Yo, yo! Warriors, what's up, everybody?
It's over 9,000!
What's up?
Oh, my favorite maps. All right.
What's going on?
It's over 9,000!
Are y'all ready? Let's get it!
It's over 9,000!
Vaders, what's up? Nova, how's it going? Prophecies here early. Let's go. New Axe, where you been, buddy? Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Storm, what's up, dude? Let's go! Your internet was all down? Dude. Give me them iron chunks, baby. What is up, Warriors? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody's Friday? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going? Zez, what's up, dude? How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Music's up, effects volume's up. We are good. What's up, people? How's it going, dude? I didn't claim all this stuff. Golly. God dang. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you guys being here. So, tonight, man, we are jumping in real heavy, okay? Real heavy. We got this Sever build, ladies and gentlemen, which is absolutely insane, okay? This build is super, super fun. Now, I do want to give some credit to Demon because he showed me he's critting for like 9 million on his Lance build now. So, I'm like, man, maybe I should have played Lance a little bit longer, but we're on Sever now, and I'm like thoroughly enjoying Sever way more. And this build is just really, really fun. So tonight we are going to be showcasing Sever, and we're going to make a build video for Sever tonight, guys. We also have exclamation point Sever in the chat, so that way the build, I have everything put together. I don't have the details lined out, but we do have it put together for everybody, so that way you guys can see the build in its totality. Or at least skill-wise and everything. So, did I see that they announced D3 Season 29? I did, man. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Cheers. Got some G Fuel. Let's go, dude. We got Blue Sour Chug Rug today. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, let's take a quick look. Let's take a look. Did you see that they announced D3 Season 29? I did. We actually have all the notes up right here. I'm getting rid of my commands here. So the first things first, I do want to talk about the patch notes. I do want to take a quick review of the patch notes that were released today. by our good old buddy, old pal, over the guys over at Blizzard. So I want to go over this because there's a few things that I just don't, this is going to be a quick video, but I just don't understand what Blizzard's intentions are with the game. As a blanket statement, I honestly feel like what they're doing is they'll take a small step forward, like a half a step forward, and then they'll take like 3 giant steps backwards. So, but there's a few things that we're going to talk about. So let's go ahead and go over this and let's get into the nitty gritty of it. So gameplay updates, the wait time for malignant monsters to spawn reduced from 5 seconds to 2 seconds. Now, again, guys, we've talked about how, and Asmongold really expands on this, of how like Diablo in its entirety, the guys over at Blizzard just want us to do things longer. Like just take longer for no reason, just to be on the platform longer, because I mean, that's what their shareholders and everybody cares about. Hey, how many players do we got on the platform playing and how long are they playing? So it looks good for the shareholders. So again, why was this 5 seconds already? You know, we're just standing there waiting for the monsters to spawn, which take forever. And then we just, you know, now we get to fight. Like you could be in the middle of a big mob fight and you're still waiting for this guy to spawn. So again, a big time waster for no apparent reason, but I'm glad it's down to 2 seconds. It's the, excuse me. It's the same thing that happened when the worst patch of all time in gaming, where they're like, hey, you know what would be really smart for, and like our gamers and communities would love, is that like, you know, when they go to teleport out of a dungeon, why not make it last 5 seconds instead of 3 or 2? You know, that seems good. I mean, they got to look at their gear, right? Like they probably finished the dungeon, they hit teleport, and they're like looking at their gear, right? They want to look at that before they teleport out. And it's the same thing here. Like I feel like I can touch a malignant heart and then I could just wait a decade and a half to fight a malignant monster just to get a crappy heart, which is even worse because there's no heart that I actually need. I just need the barber. I don't need any other hearts. So I guess this helps. Players are now in the trade channel by default. Navigate to the in-game settings to opt out. I don't know why this is a thing. I guess whatever. I don't know. That seems really weird. Bug fixes. This is the big one. Dungeons and events. Fix an issue where nightmare dungeons could be repeated by promoting other party members to leader. Fix the issue where the Gathering Legions event could stop progressing even after defeating all nearby monsters. I didn't know that this was a bug or an issue with Gathering Legions, but I'm glad that's fixed. Now, this is the big one. This is where I say, like, Blizzard is taking a step forward, like in their recent patch, and now we're taking 3 giant steps backwards. Now, my community so kindly has pointed out a few things, so we're going to talk about it. So, Nightmare Dungeons. I don't understand why in an ARPG, repeating the same dungeon over and over again is an issue. That's number 1. Number 2, why is it an issue now to repeat the same dungeon over and over again, especially if we're completing it? So there's a few ways to go about this, I think. One, I think Blizzard on the surface wants us to use sigils individually and not be able to redo the same sigil over and over again. So that's one point, and I could maybe understand that. But the issue is you have all these other dungeons, one, that just suck to play, especially when we're trying to do certain tasks, whether it's gain EXP or item farm. 90% of the dungeons in the game are bad for both of those points, which is in essence what you're doing in the end game. The only other thing would be to use dungeons to push to higher nightmare tiers, and even then 90% of those dungeons suck because of the layout and the monster types that you're actually fighting. Now, the other issue with this is in the recent patch, they removed 3 of the worst affixes on Nightmare Dungeons, and pointed out by my community in Discord, because my Discord has been going crazy, is that some people believe that they remove these so that way when they do go, well, you can't repeat any more dungeons, now you'll do other dungeons because the bad affixes are gone now. That's an idea, but again, it still doesn't solve the 90% of the Nightmare Dungeons that we are going to be running, which suck. The layouts are bad, the monster typing is bad, and overall, they do not go against the goal. They go against the goal that you're trying to do in the end game. Even with the direct teleporting to the Nightmare Dungeon, it still doesn't solve those other issues. So again, this isn't hurting anybody. Apparently, this is a technological bug in the game that Blizzard never intended to work when you pass priority to another person. Now, again, even if that is a technical bug, why would it be an issue? My community mentions that it hurts solo players. So solo players are boo-boo-hoo crying, going wah, wah, wah. I can't do the same dungeon that a group of people can do. So now I'm going to wah, wah, wah about it. So my rebuttal to that is get in a Discord. There is many, including mine. Go team up with some people. It's honestly not that hard. You're probably just a very lazy player if you're choosing not to get out and reach out to players to be able to reset the same Nightmare Dungeon. Because the thing is, you only need one. Now, even if you are going to stay a solo player because you want a solo soft found or whatever, fine. Great. You can still do the dungeon and gain a bunch of XP. Go farm some sigils. Go farm some sigils. You're actively choosing not to find one other person in the entirety of our world to go do one Nightmare Dungeon over and over again for a session. So that's on you. Now, my overall issue with this is why? What's the reason? And why would you take this out? Because now you're punishing the group play experience to cater to solo players who are being lazy about finding one other player in the world that's playing this game. So now you've already nerfed plenty of things with the group experience, and now you're doing it again. So, again, man, like I said it before in the last video about the patch that it was a small step forward, which it's really a half step, and now this is going to knock it back 3 more steps in the opposite direction. So now as a group, I guess everybody just get comfortable playing solo because that's what Blizzard wants you to do, which ergo further proves my point of it taking longer for you to do things. And even if it doesn't take you necessarily too much longer to do things as a solo player, now someone like me who enjoys playing with my entire community and friends, now this really hurts us because great, now we just got to farm sigils after sigils and use them because Blizzard wants us to use them for no apparent reason. Now, onto the Druid. They fixed some stuff with certain aspects, which is cool. And then they fixed some quality of life stuff with some side quests and normal quests in the game. And then some UI experiences with the map, etc., etc. So you guys can definitely check this out. This patch is going to go live August 15th, 2023. But I can tell you right now that the fact that we're not going to be able to reset dungeons is just really bad. There's like so many dungeons that are just bad for absolutely everything. Especially when you're trying to like level up. Like tonight, I'm 96. We're going to spend the entire night resetting the same dungeon so that way we can get to 100 in a very efficient time. Now, again, this further proves my point that now because we cannot do that, unless you so happen to farm 20 or 30 of the same sigil, which is not going to happen, it would take you days to farm this and find this. Now you're stuck running a bunch of dungeons that you don't want to run, fighting monster types you don't want to fight, And this also hurts any gear pieces that you're trying to target farm. I want to target farm chest pieces, so I want to farm this dungeon that has spiders. Well, guess what? You can do it once. Now your other sigil is going to go fight humans, which doesn't help with that. Now I can't specifically target farm. This is all just a big waste of time. So I have been pretty like patient in trying not to like rip Blizzard as much as some other creators have. But I mean, this is just like, this has got to be the last straw when it comes to that, man, right? Like everybody's got to take a stance, right? Like they just keep doing things that are purposely making the game, the experience longer and unnecessary. Like the casual, like now you're hurting the casual experience even more. You're hurting the casual experience even more. Because now I got to go farm all this stuff just to farm it for the sake of farming it. Like I have to, oh, and by the way, they remove sigil dust from doing Tree of Whispers. So now I can't even farm Tree of Whispers to get sigil dust to be able to craft sigils. I have to literally hope I find a bunch of sigils in a nightmare dungeon to that way I can just farm those. It's insane. But anyway, guys, that is the new patch notes that are going to be coming out in a few days. So comment down below. Let me know what you guys think about this. Like the video. And as always, stay gaming. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh my God. It's ridiculous, chat. I mean, holy crap. Storm, you ready to get to 99? Demon, where you at? Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Jamming with the gifted membership.
It's
Let's
over
go, dude.
9,000.
I appreciate that, man. We're good, brother. I just it's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's just annoying. Yeah, new action. You can come in, man, if you want. We'll get everybody in here and I'll redo it. Yeah, I mean, we'll yeah, Demon, like I get it. I get it. Like even if we end up finding like a new method, like that's fine. It's just it's the principle, man. It's the principle. That's all. It's just the principle. Yeah, you're good, Jamin. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. You're a god in the channel. Yeah, it's just literally the principle of it. That's all. It's just the principle. Because it's just like, come on, guys. Like, come on, Blizzard. Like, get it together, you know? Come on. All right, so with that out of the way, guys, we'll talk about Diablo 3 here in a bit, but I want to get cranking. So we'll talk about Diablo 3 at the end of the night, guys, which will be really cool. I'm going to go over the notes and updates for that, which would be really cool. And then we're going to make our Sever video, which I'm really, really excited about. So on top of that, guys, we are just grinding to get to, oh my God, we're trying to get to 100 tonight.
Bless you.
The goal is 100. So very, very exciting, man. I think if we farm super efficiently, we're going to be able to get there fairly quickly. So very, very excited because Sever is insane. And I am thoroughly enjoying this build. And Demon is critting for 9 million, he said. I saw the picture. We got a little lag here. That's okay, though. Now, I will say that it does feel like this build is close to Infamous, but it's really, really good. This build is super fun. Prophecy's jumping on now. Okay. Oh, yes. We're going to be making some selling runs, too. Ooh, I got a unique. Oh, please be my shield. Please be my shield. Dang it. Gosh darn it almighty. Still no shield, chat. Still no shield. You guys believe that? Oh. I have not found Lidless Wall. I still haven't found it. Still haven't found it. Mike, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. He goes, how does it stack up against Bone Spear? Bone Spear is still better than this build, but this build is really fun. This build is really fun. Bone Spear, Mike, is the best Necromancer build in the game. And it's even better now. It's even better now. So. Oh, and Demon, I've come to realize that my little boost that I have when I deal damage to shadow damage to enemies, I get that permanent speed increase. I actually don't need the movement speed on my amulet. However, I mean, if I found it, it would be really nice. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead, test it up, brother. I'm just gonna watch. You're a 95 Bone Spear Necro. Guess I'm not. Guess you're not going Sever. Well, I mean, when it comes to pure power, Mike, Bone Spear, nothing beats Bone Spear, man. It just doesn't. And then when you talk about adding like the barber and stuff like that, like it just doesn't beat it. So now, if you want to experiment, Mike, and play different builds, like I've played, this is my 4th build on my Necromancer that we've tested and played, which is really fun. We did Bone Spear first, which is just, you know, Bone Spear's Bone Spear, obviously. But yeah, man, we are having a blast with this build. It's super fast, super strong. And it's just different, man. It's shadow. It's just different. It's just a different build. And it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. The build absolutely shreds. And it's real fast, which is what I like. So yeah, man, I mean, if you're already playing Bone Spear and you're like, you know, having a blast with that, then I definitely want to just say, just play that, man. Because, like, I love Bone Spear. Bone Spear is super fun. So, but this build is insanely powerful. It's very, very fun to play. I definitely enjoy it. Think I'll be making the Necromancer next? Yeah, so when we get our Necro chat to 100, we're going Rogue next. We're going Rogue next. We got some Rogue stuff to do. Rogue also, that also means that Rogue will be the last character or the last class that we will have to get to 100. So very, very excited about that. But I will tell you, Necro is very fun to play. This build is really cool. This build's really cool. Oh, dang. Look at those gloves. Those gloves ain't bad. I've yet to find Temerity. Yeah, I haven't found it either. I have not found it either. What's the tankiest druid build? I think the tankiest druid build is some kind of it's got to be, I want to say it's pulverized, but in all reality, I think it's one of the werewolf builds. I think it's werewolf tornado might be the tankiest. I'm not sure. You finally got the Ring of Menelin Demon, but you're not switching, right? Amiro, what's up, baby? Welcome back.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, I mean, I wanted a temerity because I wanted to, for my barbarian. I really wanted to test it with barbarian with Hoda, just to see. But, I love this. I need to get my cooldowns better, though. Gotta get my cooldowns better. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, look at the numbers! Absolutely insane. Let's go! I'm having a lot of fun with Sever, boys. Having a lot of fun. Need that ruby. Yeah, I would probably... Ooh, another corpse tendrils. Yeah, I'd probably say... yeah, I'd probably say that it's either pulverize druid or tornado druid. That's probably the tankiest. Yo, Kaz, what's up, man? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh my god, I almost died. Yes, sir. Engulf in the shadows. Enjoying a holiday? Nice, Kez. What you doing for your holiday? You having a good one, at least? When they do another dev stream, I don't know about a dev stream, but yeah, we did a whole video on it, Amiro, so that'll be up probably tonight or tomorrow morning. And then we gotta talk about Diablo 3. Gotta talk about Diablo 3, man. We gotta look at Diablo 3 stuff. Very, very exciting. Look at Sever just eat them alive, dude. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, baby. We're so fast, dude. Look at us shadowing it up. Let's go. James, what's up, man? Yeah, we just went over it, dude. There's they're taking away the infinite reset that we're doing right now. They're taking it away. Yeah. Portugal, nice, dude. Kez, I've never been to Portugal. I'm glad D3 Season 29 will be 1 month before Season 24. Yeah, see, that's what's so great, and we'll talk about it tonight. But with how Season 29 is going to be placed in Diablo 3 chat, we're going to be able to do all the Diablo 3 content before the end of Diablo 4 Season 1. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be so cool to play Diablo 3 again. But yeah, hey, my fellow Necros in here, guys, if you do find an amulet that has Gloom, Essence cost reduction, and move speed, can you guys please let me know if you guys have it? Can I get a confirmation on chat? Confirmation on chat. Team, can I get a confirmation? Team, can I get a confirmation on that? Team? Team? Mike says, you got to try out the Blood Cuirass Bone Spirit. Yeah, dude, I'm going to try to do that. Team, no go. It's not ending Amiro. Yep, that's true. It's not. Season 29 is the last new season. So after season 29, Amiro, going into Diablo 3 season 30 and every season going forward are all going to be repeat seasons. So for example, like the season 5 theme of Diablo 3 may be what season 31 will be. They're just going to repeat them. So Kez said, did they speed up Necromancer? No, I just have a lot of investment in my move speed. Move speed in my boots. I need to get move speed in my amulet. And then I have the Blood Mist where I don't lose my movement speed when I activate Blood Mist, because Blood Mist gives you a 20% speed reduction when you're doing it. So because that I have this power, I don't lose that speed. So Nuga, what's up, man? How's it going? What's up, Nuga? How are you? How are you? What is season 29? I don't know yet, James. We're going to look at it later tonight after we hit 100. We're going to look at it before we get off stream. Do I plan on doing a Chain Lightning try on Sork? Do you think it'll be good for endgame? I'm 80. Yeah, Chain Lightning seems really good, if I'm being honest with you. Chain Lightning seems pretty awesome. Now, as far as me playing Sorceress in Season 1, I don't know if I'm going to play Sorceress. I need to play Rogue. So, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Sork. Part of me wants to try Sork only because all the changes. So you got all the changes to Sorceress, so I kind of want to try it because of that. Bone Storm consumes. Okay. So like that's the only reason that I'm considering it. But yeah. So, Hive Mind, what's up, dude? I don't know if I'll get to Sork, because if I'm being honest, like I'd have to get to Sork and play Sork before this dungeon change to get leveled. Like I'd probably have to like hit 100 with Necro, and then like literally like play a Sork and get powered level to 60 like in a session. Because otherwise it's just going to be like having to do random dungeons where we can't be like super efficient is just going to suck. But Sorcerer Chain Lightning would be pretty cool, because that's the only real big skill change. Sorcerer Chain Lightning is the big skill change. So, oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's so good. God, Sever is just so fun, man. Yeah, Demon's going Sork next.
Bless you.
I saw Wuju with Chain Lightning Explodes was dope. Yeah, Chain Lightning looks real fun. It looks real fun. Yeah, it looks like from everything that I've seen about Chain Lightning, it still looks really good. And like it looks pretty gnarly. Oh my god, look at them all get destroyed. I love it. Love it. There's like one small Paragon board change I want to make. And I wonder if it would make me do even more damage. I might try it. Seeing Fireball Sorks clear 100. Nightmare tier 100 easy. Nice. Jamming goes Ice Shards where it's at. Yeah, but everybody, like, Ice Shards has been the thing for a while now. So I think people are kind of over it. That's why, like, when I was playing Sork, like, I played Ice Shards, but as soon as I could go Hybrid Blizzard, I was like, yes, please let me go hybrid blizzard. Let me go hybrid blizzard, please. Oh, is this an event? It's up to you. Well, I mean, I still work tomorrow, but I mean, we might be able to do it tomorrow night during stream. It just depends. DT's been playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, new axe for sure, man. I mean, it would be cool to test it like just for that build, like just for chain lightning. We can easy get to 60, 70, run the dungeon that gives you 1 mil per minute. Oh, he's been playing Remnants too. That's right. Sorry. My mistake. Willie Woods, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. He goes, I keep getting higher item uniques with worse stats, making them useless. You're losing motivation. Well, here, let me ask you a question. When you're looking at gear pieces, is your current gear pieces already leveled up? Because I have a friend who told me that same exact thing that you just said, Willie. So, for example, like this sword. Obviously, this sword is going to be weaker because this one's leveled up and this one's not. So if that's what you're looking at and wondering why you're not getting better gear, then that could be a reason. So wait, you're like taking like this sword and you're leveling this sword all the way up to compare it to this? Dude, that seems like a waste of resources, man. Project Hail Mary, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Project, that seems like a big waste of resources, dude. And what did you say? You said that you're struggling to what? I keep getting higher item uniques, but worse stats. Oh, yeah. So, like, it's still random stats, man. It's still random. It was 40 item level higher, so I assumed it would be better. Yeah, okay. So here, here's your problem, Willie. This is your issue. So, item power by itself does not necessarily mean that it's better. That does not mean that the item is better overall. Okay? That does not... It's one factor to a gear piece, but just as a flat, like a flat measurement, item power by itself does not mean it's better. Okay? There's a very big thing when it comes to like looking at items in this game. There's breakpoints in the game for items and item power. And then on top of that, there's a lot of things that where the stat priorities are just better. Like having better stat priorities sometimes means that your item power is going to be lower, but you're going to be dishing out more damage, etc. You have 66K. You need to do Amiro, you need to do gold runs, man. You need to do what I'm doing. Like take all this and you just sell it. You just sell it, man. I'm telling you, Amiro, if you fill up your thing on each of these runs and just sell it, it's like easy 500-600K. Easy. But yeah, Willie, like there's a lot of things that go into item power. Well, there's still the RNG aspect of the game, Willie, and there's still breakpoints in the game. So what's happening is that you're getting gear pieces. Like in World Tier 4, you still have gear pieces that range from this breakpoint to this breakpoint. Okay? And inside of that, like, you may just be getting the lower level RNG rolls. That doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get better gear. And if you really want to, if you're playing the seasons, Willie, then what can put a stop to all of that is you do this. You go all the way to here. We got world boss in 5 minutes. You come all the way to, where is it? You go to the Ravening Pit. I made a whole video on this. And you get the Wrathful Invoker in World Tier 4 by crafting it and or finding it. And you go kill the boss in this dungeon every single time. And he drops 800 item power gear every time. That's all he drops. So if you're really struggling and you feel like you're not finding better stuff, then just go farm that. But it's not counterproductive, Willie, because in each world tier, its gear pieces range from X to Y. I mean, that's just what it is. There's no control over that. Yeah, there's absolutely no control when it comes to that. So, I mean, it just sounds like you're just having a run of bad luck, man. It's easier to get wrathful invokers now. Yep, that's true. Very easy to craft them as well. So let's see. How many do I have? I have 7 wrathful invokers. Super easy to get and craft right now. Super easy. Project, did I get my Lidless Wall? No. The game won't give it to me. This is my remnants. It's literally my Necro's remnants. I'm not going to find it till I'm level 100. Watch. It's freaking bullcrap, dude. You know what? I put hours and hours in this game, and I'm a streamer. I should just automatically get it, you know? It's bullcrap. I work too hard for this, man. I bust my buns, you know? I bust my buns. Mike says 725 breakpoint for highest gear stats. Yep, that is true. So Willie, what Mike just said. So this is the example. So 725 item power is the highest breakpoint. So 725 gear item power, 725 or higher. That's the best item. So even this being an 803 doesn't matter. If this was a 725, it would be the same. I think if we focus hard, we can easy. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm all about it, Demon. Let's do it. I'm 100% down. Dude, you didn't get the Deathless Visage? Dude, I found 5 of those. But you have a Lidless Wall. See, this is bullcrap. We should just be able to trade. We should just be able to trade uniques. No, Mike, I know. I'm just giving him the example. So that way it's a visual. I'm just giving him the example. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, the only Necro unique I'm missing currently is the Lidless Wall and his bullcrap. So I'm hoping to find that tonight. Because, like, this build would benefit heavily from it. And I still need to make Shadow Blight. I really want to make Shadow Blight. Shout out to DT for that. I need to make Shadow Blight. So, I want to make that with Lidless Wall. Because I hear you have to. So, I swear to God. I'm going to hook up my controller. And I think I'm just going to start using my controller to do my mouse. This is bullcrap. Ray says Tempest Roar is his remnants. I feel that, man. But you know what? As much as it... Raven, what's up? Welcome back. As much as it sucks to, like, not find that one piece, at least it's better than, like, trying to find an Uber piece, right? Like, it's better than that, you know? It is better than that, right? Right, guys? Right? 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 Right, guys? It's freaking bullcrap, man. FYI, they did another ban wave today for people importing seasonal characters. Good, Race. I'm happy to hear that. Get them out of here. Get them out. Donnie, what's up, man? He goes, I have a spare Lidless I'd hook you up with if I could. I know. To be honest, I think that if Blizzard allowed you to trade uniques, I think they should just lock it behind certain levels. Like, hey, to get like Lidless Wall, I have to be like 90 plus for you to be able to trade it to me. Like, what if they did that, chat? What do you guys think about something like that? If they lock it behind an item level to be able to trade legendaries and or uniques. Do you think a level cap to it would be good? Raise, no way. It's a 0.002% chance for Tempest Roar? No, really? What do you think the reason is for not allowing us to trade legendaries? Was it like that in D3? So no, Project. What it was in Diablo 3 is that you could trade any legendary, any ancient, or any primal ancient, but the only way that you could do it is if you were in a party like this. So for example, if we found an item, I could drop it for somebody as long as we are in the game together. But once you leave the game, that item is no longer tradable to the people you found it with. Wandering Death is my favorite world boss. Let's see what we got. Bone Prison. Something about core skills. Ooh, an ancient ring. Yep. I know, he really does, Nova. It's so true. And it's not an Uber, so it's stupid. Yeah, I agree with that. Hive Mind, are they patching Nightmare Reset? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
See anything you like? You don't come back if you need.
They are nerfing. Which sucks. We just recorded a video about it. We're gonna talk about it later. Or it'll be up on the channel later. You couldn't trade on console in D3 though? Yeah, but it's not the trading. So Nuax, like if you were in a Demon just got Temetry. So as long as you were in a party and you found an item together, I could drop it for you. Which I think was fine. So like for example, like I'm in a party, like let's say this drops, right? Let's say this drops and I go, oh cool, a legendary, and I pick this up. I'm like, all right, well, oh, this is the Grasping Veins. One of the other necromancers in my team needs it. So after that, I can just drop it, and then that way they could pick it up. But as soon as I, like, left party, you could no longer do that. So that's what benefited in Diablo 3, for example, to be playing in a party. Like, that's what made it so awesome. So, but they don't want us trading at all in this game. So there's nothing we can do about it. It sucks. Yeah, I kind of want to try out the... I want to try out changing my board just a little. And see if I can do any more damage. I feel like I need territorial. That close damage would be huge. Right now I am missing vulnerability damage. Because I don't have exploit on right now. We are wrecking, dude. Oh crap, he's vampiric. No, I know, Demon, but the extra vulnerable damage. So I might take that off and put on I might put on territorial in my final slot. I might put in territorial and just see what territorial does. And like just kind of mess with that. Come back to bar, Metro. Welcome back to the stream, dude. How's it going? Say come back to bar. You can do it. Come back. Don't worry, dude. We're gonna be, because I got end game stuff to do for Barb, so we're gonna be playing Barb, in and out for sure. I really want to find a Temetry so I can go test. So I can go test Hammer of the Ancients with Temetry and Conceded. That would be really sweet. You can't drop items. Yes, in seasonal you can't. No. In seasonal you could. 100% you could. Pretty sure you could. No. You know what, Storm? You're 100% right. Yeah, you're 100% right. You can't. Not in seasons. You can do it in the normal game, but you can't do it in seasons. You're right. Rob gonna find a way to farm XP. Well, I think just like Demon said, I mean, I think everybody, like even us, if we spent the day of the patch to find like a method or something, I think we would find it. Demon, in Diablo 3 seasons, you couldn't drop items for teammates. Yeah. In the normal game of Diablo 3, you can, but in seasons, you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't, but I don't know. It's been so long since I've played. I could be wrong. But I do know for a fact that in Diablo, that if we're playing in a party, I can drop you an item if I find it. Now, the seasonal part is the only iffy because I can't remember. But I thought you could. I thought you could, but I could be wrong. Hell ties in PvP area, really good XP. Yeah, somebody was in here the other night talking about the PvP area for XP. Now the PvP area might actually be solid XP for since they're like gonna nerf that. Let me scroll up because I missed something here. I did miss something. What did I miss? Willie said, so if I do dungeon at tier 31 and get a unique and then do a dungeon at tier 45 and get the same unique, it shouldn't be better. Correct. Correct. Because it's not a matter of the level of the nightmare dungeon. That doesn't matter. That has no weight on the quality of item that you get. Has zero weight. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, Mobalytics is great, man. Wait, what's the secondary effect to exploit? Oh, the overall huge damage increase. Howl from below. Do I? Alright, cool. Controls maxed. Do I have, there we go. Let's get territorial leveled up. Now, I do love Helltides. I love Helltides a lot. If you've been a part of my channel and in my streams and stuff, like, I talk about Helltides a lot. Like, I love Helltides. Helltides are very, very good right now. Very, very good. It's a pretty good Shadow Blight. That is a low Shadow Blight. Who are we missing? Amira? No, we're missing New Axe. There we go. Too many level 100 rogues grief you. I mean, that is a seasonal thing. I don't know if I'll actually complete that seasonal task for to like kill somebody that's as in PvP area. I don't know if I'll actually do that. But we'll see. I think I'm almost done. Yeah, don't worry, New Axe. We'll find a way, man. I mean, in my monologue at the start of the stream, I mean, that's pretty much what it is. In all honesty, like, there's no reason to do it. It's just to force us to use other sigils. I mean, and the excuse is because it technically is not supposed to work like that. That's all it ever is, right? Like, that's the only reason we ever get. It isn't designed to work this way. So now we're gonna make you suffer. Well, I think Demon was right on the money about them removing the worst affixes, so that way when we have to go do other sigils, they're like, oh, well, at least you won't have these bad ones. Which is just get like complete bullcrap, but whatever. Yeah, no problem, Willie. Absolutely, man. So what's War opinion on Landslide Bulwark, Shred Bulwark builds now? They're great. I think they're awesome, dude. Yeah. Now, oh, man, I should have mentioned that in the video. Yeah, New Axe, you're 100% right. So now this wouldn't be an issue if you could craft specific sigils. Like, if you could just craft your dungeon sigil that you wanted to craft, then it wouldn't matter. But yeah, Raze, yo, Tyler, what's up, dude? How's it going? Glad to see your build pumping. What do you mean your build? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, you can craft specific invokers and hearts with random attributes. I mean, yes, it's no different than doing rifts in Diablo 3, but in the end, guys, it's all a way to just make us use the sigil. I think in the grand scheme of things, I don't think Blizzard wants us to not make use of the sigils that we find and just stack up like all this dust. You know, I think they 100% want us using them. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, man, but...
Did I see the 1.12 updates? Yes.
To me, I don't know.
It's a little bit too late.
Look at that, vicious. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, I honestly think they just want us using sigils and not being able to repeat dungeons, which makes no sense. And to me, there's not a way to like 100% justify it. To me. Oh, now Axe has got telemetry. Now, I have to finish the description, Tyler, but everything else is in there. Demon said, how does it make no sense? It's the way the game was made. No. So, I don't think... See, it's easy for their position. It's easy for the developers to position to go, hey, we created a game. None of our people found this thing in the game. And then when we find it, it's very easy for the developers to go... This isn't how it works. This isn't the way it's supposed to work. It's very easy to say that when they look at something and go, well, I don't like that people can just redo the same nightmare dungeon over and over again. That hurts our sigil system because our sigil system is designed for them to just use it, do the dungeon, and then complete it and have to reuse go use a new sigil. Yeah, but is it a bug? Like, is it really a bug? Because to me, even if it technically is a bug, then the question is, well, why do we need to change it to go against to make players do the system that we intended it to do? Like, for example, this goes back to my Hammer of the Ancients argument. So Hammer of the Ancients, according to the devs, is not designed technically to do trillions of damage. But when Rob figured out the build in combination 3 abilities together, everything was working perfectly the way the developers developed those abilities. So the developers are going, we don't like that. So it's easy for them to say, well, it isn't designed that way. It wasn't designed to do that. So they're infinitely in this like position to be able to say that about anything that we find. Abilities and tricking the system are completely different. Yes, but it's still the same excuse. We are tricking the game to reset the dungeon. I don't think so. Was just wondering how you're doing your Paragon board. Yeah, I need to add the Paragon board. I wanted to make sure that like the skills and stuff are on there, but I definitely will add the Paragon board. What I can do for you real quick, Tyler, if you want to clip it, I'll riffle through my Paragon board real quick. So here's my Paragon board. And you can see I'll hover over the Flesh Eater. So that way you can just wither. And you can just see the board. Sense of Death. And then the last board is Bloodbath. And you can just see how it is. Why get rid of the reset? Well, apparently it's just a bug and Blizzard doesn't want it. Blizzard doesn't want you doing it. They want you to use random sigils over and over again. Because that's the way the sigil system's designed. So, and here's my last point to it. So, the sigil system wants us to use random sigils over and over again, right? Consume it. But here's the thing. I can go in and reset a normal dungeon and do that over and over and over again, and that's exactly how it's designed. So how is it any different? To me, it's not any different at all. I think it just comes down to for way less XP. Yes. Okay, Demon. To that point, then why before was the game was originally designed to give us more XP in normal dungeons than nightmare dungeons? Because that's how the game was designed, and we could reset normal dungeons over and over again. That was designed that way. There's no technical issues with that. So because we complained as a community as why am I doing higher level nightmare dungeons and not getting more XP? Well, why does it matter? That's how the game was designed. Everything's working perfectly and working technically. So what's it matter? You know what I mean? I think it honestly just boils down to an ego check of Blizzard. I don't think it has anything to do with the technicalities, whether we're quote-unquote tricking the game or not. I think it's, we want the sigil system to be this way. Players are not doing it that way, so we're going to take this away and make you do it this way. I don't think it has anything to do with resetting the dungeon. I don't think it has anything to do with it. Because we can reset normal dungeons all day long. We can do this dungeon on not a nightmare dungeon all day long, and Blizzard is 100% okay with that. But if we want to do this dungeon over and over and over again, then we can't. We'd have to have 100 sigils of this dungeon to do it. Oh, we missed a spot. Oh, you're cool. Oh, you're on board too? Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to change the board though, Tyler. So I was just showing you the current one I have, but I'm going to be changing it. I think there's a better way for the board to work. So we're going to mess around with it. Seems like it will just lead to hoarding sigils. Right, which in turn will do what, guys? What's that going to do? If we're hoarding sigils because we want to farm like the same dungeon over and over again. What's that going to do with our 5 stash space? What's that going to do? I mean, come on, man. Right, exactly. So people will hoard because they don't want to run the same dungeons. Or they don't want to run all the crappy dungeons. So by doing that, that also makes it to where our inventory space is just going to be completely taken up again. So there we go. We run into another problem. It's the same issue, man. Kevin, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Dang. I need to keep that one. Ooh, more corpse tendrils. Okay, we can always use those. Those are always good. Oh, come on, man. Don't want no Death's Reach. Did I level this up? As long as you don't compete in the dungeon, you can reset it. I mean, it's not going to matter. Is it cool if I switch to my Sork? Yeah, dude. Come on. Yeah, do it. Go ahead, Storm. Metro goes, I don't know why Hammer doesn't have ranks to upheaval. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, man. I think there's 2 major components, and I talked about it in the beginning in the video. I think the 2 major components of I think 2 of the major components is 1, they want us to 100% do these sigils the way that they want us to do them, which is you use the sigil, it goes away, now you have to use another random sigil. So that's one part of it. Then I think the second part of it is that they just want us to be doing stuff longer and just wasting more time. I honestly believe that. Because in the grand scheme of things, I don't think that it matters. I really don't. I don't think doing what we're doing matters. What difference does it make? All it really does is make me not want to do nightmare dungeons. It just doesn't make me want to do them. They just need a better end game. Well, that's the thing, right? So, like, this is their end game. No, Demon, see, that's where I think you're wrong, man. I think that's where we disagree on that. Blizzard is 100% stupid enough to make us take more time to do what the end game of the game is. Again, I honestly believe that they're not the end game. Then what's the end game? So if Nightmare Dungeons are not going to be the full end game, but they're the end game right now, why would you make the current end game system be really bad? That doesn't make sense, right? So their ergo makes Blizzard look really stupid. Right? Like that would be dumb, right? Which is what Blizzard does. Because, I mean, in all honesty, it just deters me from wanting to do nightmare dungeons. Which, ifto facto, actually really sucks. Because it puts you in a very tough position, especially when you want to get EXP. Because Nightmare Dungeons is by far the best way to get EXP in the endgame. So now I'm forced to do all these random ass dungeons, which suck for no reason. For zero reason. To me, I just don't think there's any justification for it. I don't like the reason of, well, it's not supposed to work that way has literally been the answer to everything that they've nerfed and made terrible in the game. There's no other reason they've said. The only reason they say is, oh, it's not supposed to work that way. Oh, it wasn't designed that way. So it literally gives the developer like just to be right in every scenario like that. Kevin Wolf, it does matter because I can't do what you're doing as a solo player. Right. So I talked about this in the video, Kevin. So for all the solo players who want to be lazy and not go out and find one other player in the entire world playing Diablo, so now what we're going to do as Blizzard is we're going to punish the group experience to appease solo players because solo players are choosing to play solo and not get somebody to play with. So now you're going to punish us because we want to have fun with our friends. So that way we can do what you do as a solo player, because you choose not to go find one other person to do what we're doing. Because you only need one. You don't need to have a full party. You only need one other person. He said, sorry, I don't use bugs and glitches to play the game. I play how the game was designed to be. This is how the game is designed to be. Because it's working. It's the same argument I just made, Kevin, about like Hoda working the correct way. Hoda was working completely correctly, and they nerfed it because they said it wasn't designed to work that way. Just like they said this isn't designed to work this way. If this wasn't designed to work the way that this is, then it wouldn't exist. But it does exist. Because there's no difference in doing what we're doing right now that you can do as a solo player in a normal dungeon. Zero difference. Zero. That's exactly how the game is designed. To reset a dungeon and do it over and over again. There's no difference. It's not a glitch. It's not a bug. It's literally how the game is designed. Tyler says Sever Necro is the most fun. It's a really fun build. Now, Tyler, what makes this build even better is when you get Lidless Wall, because Lidless Wall allows Bone Spear or Bone Storm to be up infinitely. So if you have Lidless Wall, what you're going to do is you're going to swap out your offhand for it. And then the build's insane. Right, and here's the other thing, Kevin. I don't know how much of a hardcore player you are in Diablo 4, but what this also does is it hurts the casual experience even more. So if you are a casual player, it hurts you even more. Because now it's going to take you even longer to do things. So if you consider having things be not fun, take longer, just to appease solo players, then, hey, man, I can't help you, dude. You're on the other side, bro. You're on the other side of the void, man. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to. You're lost. You're lost, man. Because to me, that doesn't make sense to make everybody's experience worse, especially group players, just to appease solo players who are crying about not being able to reset a dungeon by themselves. To me, that doesn't make sense. Like, if you want to be a lazy player and not go out and just ask one other person to play with, then that sounds like it's a personal problem, man. That sounds like it's a you problem. Because I can tell you that everybody in my community has no issues playing with people. And we've had, over the course of this game being out and in the betas and open betas, of people joining and finding people to play with, no problem. So if solo players are crying because they can't reset a nightmare dungeon, it's just because you're lazy. And you don't want to go into anybody's Discord and just be like, hey, do you want to farm a nightmare dungeon with me? Oh, sure. Because there's a million players that are looking to do the same exact thing. Now, Metro, to his credit, which I'm sure he'll probably say yes, if you are a player who's doing a solo softbound to where you're actively choosing to do the game solo and try to get to 100 solo and not use a group, then that's a completely different conversation. But if that is the case, then you have no grounds for this argument with Nightmare Dungeons being reset. Because you're actively choosing to do a challenge of solo play. But if you're on the other side where you're complaining as a solo player that you can't do it because you're a solo player, then you just need to find people to play with. Because it's really not that hard. There's so many communities out there. So many. Demon says they honestly think you should let you pick a dungeon or reset all dungeons. Yeah, I don't know, man. All I know is Nightmare Dungeons are going to be significantly worse. Like, by a long shot. Like, it's not even going to be close. You're playing two-handed? Okay. Two-handed's good. In 1 hour, Donnie? Okay. Nice. Why can't I get the Lidless Wall? I swear. This game just does not want me to have it. Kevin says you shouldn't be able to reset a dungeon that uses a key to unlock a higher difficulty with a one-time use key. Why not?
Show your teeth.
I'm going to use exploit for now, but when we get territorial leveled up, I'm going to use territorial. I'll be in. BRB. Oh, crap. I teleported to the wrong spot. Dark, what's up, man? You've been running minion golem build with Infant Mist and Dark, Bone Storm, etc. What's this server build about? Cheers. Welcome to the stream, man. Exclamation point Sever gives you the base. I still need to put the Paragon board on there, but Sever uses Bone Storm and Blood Mist as you're dealing all shadow damage, and then you're using Sever to kill everything, which is really cool. Newax said, oh, Starfield's coming out? Yeah. Starfield looks cool. At least the trailer looked cool.
You saved my life.
Yeah, no problem, Dark. It's a different build. Dark, if you enjoy minions, then you'll like this build. You'll like this build if you enjoy minions. It's very, very good. Next year it'll be Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's how you destroy everything. Okay, that was awesome. Yo, Bobby, what's up, man? This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, dude. This is how a necromancer should be played. This is how necros are supposed to be played. Oh, yeah.
Bless you.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Level 70, struggle with the torment, but okay. The auto corpse skills on Sever Necro are just chef's kiss. 100%. 100%. Yeah, the build would be slightly different if we didn't have the hearts, for sure. Like, you could still do Sever, but it would be a little different. Like, you'd have to you would drop this, you would drop Reap and put Decrepify in, and you would have to manually cast Corpse Tendrils as well as Decrepify, which actually isn't too bad. Manually casting Decrepify is really easy to do. And then all you gotta do is tap Corpse Tendrils once every few seconds. So it still wouldn't be bad. It would just be slightly slower. Slightly. Because it would take a while. It would take a while to be like, alright, let me pop Corpse Tendrils. But it wouldn't be as bad. What's this Witcher series for everyone? So seen it? Witcher series is very, very good, Raz. If you've ever played the Witcher games, it's very good, but it's based on the Witcher novel. The books were there first before the game. So it's a very good series. Henry Cavill is the front runner for the first 3 seasons. And then he is no longer there because of some major controversy, but the first 3 seasons are pretty good. Well, I take that back. The first 2 seasons and a few episodes is good. After that, it becomes doo-doo, and Henry Cavill is no longer front running it. It's going to be Liam Hemsworth, which if you don't know is Thor's younger brother, who to my knowledge has never front runned or been a lead in any movie. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. No. You finished the whole season 3 today. But he's still a Hemsworth? Nah, so here's the difference. I'll break it down. If people don't know what happened, this is what happened. So the reason Henry Cavill is so good in the first 2 seasons particularly is because he's a major nerd and is a big Witcher like fanboy. So he has played the Witcher games and he's read all the books. So this is the controversy that happened. So, and you can go look up TikToks and clips of Henry Cavill talking about this. He was getting into major fights with the director and writers, especially on set, because they were going away from the story. So they would do things like, just do it, Henry. And he would go, no, I'm not going to do that. And they said, just do the things that we ask, essentially. And he goes, well, no, because Geralt in the series has these powers. This wouldn't happen. This is not how the character would do it. And he started combating them when they were going away from the source material. And once they did that, it made big headway. So then when Henry Cavill went to go do his Superman cameo at the end of Black Adam, that's where they were like, oh, breach of contract. And they got into this big war with Henry Cavill and eventually pushed him out of the series. So that's why he's no longer there, which to me makes 0 sense, but it's a big ego boost on these writers for whatever reason. And it makes no sense because if you guys followed the series or if anybody knew about this, when Henry Cavill first got The Witcher, they did a test screening and The Witcher was approved for 7 seasons, 7 seasons before the release of season 1. So you have 7 seasons approved. You got Henry Cavill, who's a huge fanboy, and when you watch the first 2 seasons, he engulfs Geralt, right? Like engulfs the character. Like he is the Witcher in the series. And the first 2 seasons were absolutely fantastic. So why would the writers go, well, we have Henry Cavill. Our first 2 seasons were through the roof. We've already been pre-approved for 7 seasons. You know what I'm thinking? I think this is what we do. I think we're going to go away from the source material. I think we're going to get rid of Henry Cavill. And you know what? We're just going to see how it goes because I'm the writer and I want to do it my way. So, as much as I would love to see the series do well as a whole, I really hope that it honestly just goes in a downward spiral and they get canceled. Like that's my full on thought. Henry wasn't even buff before he became Geralt. Yeah, he was because he did Superman, right? Yeah, Yellow, what's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, you can 100% search up Saiyan Warriors. No, he was decently buffed before Superman, Tyler, because he did if you ever seen it, he did Immortals, and he was pretty big in Immortals too, and he did Immortals well before he did Superman. So, any specific uniques used? Just checked out the build. Yeah, so for this build, Dark, the only thing that I'm going to change is I'm going to put Lidless Wall on here. The boots is also what you would want. You would really want the unique boots. The boots are the Graves of the Empty Tomb. because you create desecrated ground beneath your Sever specters as they travel to deal more shadow damage. So you don't necessarily need Lidless Wall, but you 100% want the Graves of the Empty Tomb boots. But Lidless Wall will really help keep the 100% uptime on Bone Storm, which is going to make it really good. Without Cavill, the show will tank. I 100% agree. Got Lidless Wall last night. Yeah, it'll be fine, Dark. You'll be fine as long as you have it. Yeah, Black River just doesn't seem that good to me. You could maybe use Black River, Dark, if you wanted to do open world stuff. Like if you want to do Hell Tides or go do the Legion events or stuff like that. But I don't think the Black River is good for like higher Nightmare dungeons. I just don't think it's that great, if I'm being honest with you. Like Black River just seems to be okay. At least to me. At least to me. I think I need the boots. That's the other unique. So I don't have Lidless Wall or the boots. Those are the two I'm missing. Yeah, the extra storms on this is insane. You basically have 100% uptime, and the storms is one big thing that drives the build. It's a huge thing that drives the build. But Sever just wrecks, man. It's such a fun build. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And the cool thing is like you can send the Severs, like I can hit them from here. So you have a little bit of mid-range. It's actually really cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, God, it's so good. It's so fun. And I'm so fast. And imagine, chat, if I had extra move speed on my amulet, I'd be even faster. Oh, my God, we'd be all over the place. I would love to find the boots before Lidless Wall. That's just me. The boots would be really great for this build. Because to be honest, I have messed with Ghostwalker as well as Windstriker, and it's kind of just, you know, either one can work just fine, you know? It really doesn't matter. Carson, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Sever is just so underrated. Yeah, man, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's so cool. Yeah, it's like ball lightning is how I describe it. It's similar to the Blood Lance too with ball lightning. You just see so many numbers, and we're doing like we just critted there for like 2 million almost 1.6 million.
You saved my life.
That was pretty cool. Plus, it's shadow. Come on, guys, look at me. I'm all shadowed out. Check me out. Let's go, bro. But I do want to mess with my board. I need to change one thing about my Paragon board. So, but don't worry, guys. If you do !Sever, it has all the gear that I'm currently using, as well as my skills and everything set there. But I will have the Paragon board updated tonight for everybody. So that way you guys can use it, because the video will be out pretty soon. Because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I want to mess with the Paragon board a little bit more. We should almost be on our 3rd level already. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's doing. Well, I mean, we do have New Axe who's under-leveled. We got Storm who's a little under-leveled. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, me and you are cleaning up pretty good. I don't think the leeching is too big of an issue. If we plan to take 50 years, we need to speed it up a little. Then we got to split, yeah. Storm's just looking for some gear. I don't think it's that bad. I think we're getting through it pretty quick, right? I'll swap to Rogue after this dungeon. No, I think me and Demon just need to speed it up. I think you guys are fine. I think we just gotta speed it up a little. I think we just gotta split better, that's all. Maybe we just gotta split. At least wait, new axe, if you really want to switch, at least wait till your character gets to 70. It's okay, I'm focused, we're good. I think we'll be fine. I think you guys are fine. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Where's the, oh, I already have it. I think Storm just wants to get his Sorc leveled up a bit. Nice. 97. Let's go. Yeah, it's 7:30. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Let's go, dude!
It's over 9,000!
Lidless Wall, baby! Let's freaking go, dude! Let's go!
It's over 9,000!
That's what I'm talking about. About dang time. About dang time. Okay, so we're going to lose the Blood Mist speed, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. We're good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I got to level this up. Hold up. Okay, I already did. Okay, cool. Yes. Whoo! Yeah, Nova, it'll slow down my speed slightly when I'm blood misting, when I'm in blood mist, but it's gonna be really good. Give me 2 seconds. Go ahead, Demon. You can just start. I'm just gonna go clear this and level up. Charles, dude, you're about to have major fun now? Yes, I am. Yes, I is. Yes, I is. Yes, I is. About dang time, dude. About dang time. It's about dang time. I deserve it. You know what I mean? I deserve it. We clipped it too. I deserve it.
There is power in these stones.
You can see like that power isn't. Look at it. Oh, it's a beauty. Oh, it's a beauty. Let's go.
It's over 9,000!
Now we're really about to have some fun. So it reads, guys, while I have an active Bone Storm. Now, this is the reason why we have so much lucky hit on this build. While we have an active Bone Storm, hitting an unaffected enemy has a, and we got a really good roll on it too. We got a 20% out of 25. Has a 20% chance to spawn an additional storm at their location. Now, what this means is that any damage, so like if I throw my Sever all the way out there, it can spawn, has a chance to spawn our Bone Storm. Now, each of my active sacrifice bonuses increases the chance by 25%. So I have 3 sacrifices. So currently what we have is a 75. We have a 95% chance that our Bone Storms hit. Oh, wait. Oh, I put the wrong thing on here. Oh, it gives thorns. Crap. What do I actually put in there? Oh, crap. What do I, shoot. What do I put in? What do I put in the shield, guys? What should I be putting in the shield? Because I don't need thorns. I need, gosh, I got to look at the gems now. I put in a ruby. I can't tell. I can't tell. Because we need the lucky hit. So we're putting in a ruby. Pick up all this gold real quick. Hold up. So my lucky hit right now is 25% chance with that. My lucky hit on Bone Storm is 50%. Oh my god, it's so good. Super, super good. I can't tell if Bone Storms are being spawned at them. Yeah, I guess the shield counts as armor, yeah. Oh, I see them now. Look. Oh, look at that. That was 3 of them. Let's go, dude. How cool is that? Yeah, I got to put a ruby in there. That's for sure. I have to put a ruby in there for more life. Oh, how cool is that? Let's go, baby. Give me that lucky hit. That's right. Bone Storms, baby, everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does this have lucky hit on it? So I got max essence, a chance to... Oh, I got a max roll on my lucky hit to give me resource damage back. Attack speed's insane, and the distant enemies is pretty good. Yeah, each sacrifice. Yep, so I have 3 sacrifices, so that's 75%. So then you add the 90 or the 20%. So it should be, if my math is correct, it should be a 95% chance that an additional Bone Storm. Yeah, see it? As long as I get a lucky hit, the storm should always be up. As long as I get a lucky hit. Yeah, you can just see the extra ones on the ground. You see that? Oh, that's so cool. Look at the extra Bone Storms. Waller and Vicious, huh? That's so cool. You run Bone Spear, you're firing that thing off. Dominique with the gifted membership. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I do miss the blood mist speed. That kind of it feels weird now. But the extra Bone Storms are really cool. Ooh, we got an event. Sweet. Oh, I do need that power. I do need that power, chat. You want to know why? Because that power gives my blood mist shadow damage. That's why it turns blood mist to shadow damage. Interesting. Yeah, because this changes my Blood Mist leaves a trail and deals shadow damage. So right now I don't deal shadow damage. But now we can do Shadow Blight, guys. All right, we're gonna leave Lidless Wall on there for a second, but I almost feel like maybe that's not gonna be the play. We'll see. Because I want that extra shadow damage when I'm moving. Does the extended bone work for the unique storms? The extended bone, however it's spelled. Yeah, because like right now I'm not dealing any shadow damage on the trail. I feel like I'm losing some damage. Might be losing some damage. I'm not sure. Terror. Whoa, Terror Essence cost. Oh, that's the one Demon gave me. Okay. Maybe Lidless Wall is not good for this build. Huh. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm not sure. Charles says he runs Bone Spear. Just firing that thing off. Storms everywhere. I mean, it's really good. Oh, the osseous aspect. I gotcha. You're not really doing damage with Mist. That's true. But the trail for the additional shadow damage is very good. Dark, I don't know if I have Osseous on. I believe I do. Could be wrong. Not sure. It handicaps a variety of playstyles.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
I mean, I can see that, but it's going to be good for Shadow Blight, and it's going to be good for minions as well. So
The stars made manifest.
You get more shadow damage from extra storms. That's true too. Look at that shield, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to play with it some more. We're going to play with it some more. You leave a trail that does shadow damage. Okay, but so I am losing lucky hit and cooldown. So I am losing that. Am I losing a bunch of damage? Oh, because it's a shield, I don't do all that damage. Interesting. So because it's a shield, I don't get the extra damage. So that explains why, like, on Bone Spear it's good. It also explains why on, like, minions it's really good because the damage doesn't necessarily scale yet. I don't know. With the oh yeah, Lidless Wall with Blight is very strong. The extra damage from the actual offhand, because this is a focus demon, it's not a shield. So I think Lidless Wall is 100% good for minions, and I think it's 100% good for Blight. For Blighted, like the Blighted build. Or Shadow Blight, excuse me. Because we have, since we have the shield now we can go make DT Shadow Blight build and kind of test that out. Yeah, I'm using a focus demon on my offhand. I'm not using a shield. So it's not like I was swapping from shield to shield. Yeah, we'll be making Shadow Blight soon. Ooh, another unique. Please be the boots. Please be the boots. Please be the boots. Please be the boots. Chest piece. Darn it. Another Blood Artisan. It's a pretty good one, though. I think with the boots, this build is going to be nuts. I think the boots are going to make this. Bryce, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How's it going, man? In your opinion, is the 250 mystery chest and hell tides worth it? 100%. Like, if you farm, like, efficiently, like, you can get all 4 before, but you can get it even easier now with the increased mob density. 100%. 100% worth it. It's finally Friday, so I can't complain. Hell yeah, dude. I feel you on that. I mean, chat, we're still doing like crazy damage. You know what I mean? We're still like doing really good damage. And the extra bone storms are really cool. It is now. I still think it was easily worth it even before. Like, it sucked that it went to 250 instead of 175, but you could still, like, if you farmed efficiently, like, you could still get all 4 in some, and you could definitely still get all 2 or all 3 in another. So it's even easier now. Like, hell tides have always been good. The only knock to the hell tides was the brief change to the mystery chest. But now that the mob density is there, it's fine. God, it's so good. So good. Come on. I kind of want to, like, send this out to somebody. Dominique was wondering which would be better, poison resistance or damage reduction. I'm really weak to poison. So, Dominique, resistances in the game do not work as of right now. So because Intricate God, welcome to the stream, man. He goes, do you like this over the Mendelin minion build? Yes. Yes, I do. And I have that build on my channel. I do enjoy this one more. I've gone into great detail about why I dislike the minion build and why I'm not the biggest fan of it. However, it is a good build. It is very fun. It is good. I just think when it comes to like my playstyle and playing other builds that that one just doesn't work. And the biggest issue is the is AI. The AI of the minions is the biggest problem. Thanks, man. No problem, dude. Yeah, damage. So, Dominique, until they fix the resistance system, right now it currently doesn't work. So, Bobby with the 5 gifted memberships. You're insane, bro. Thank you so much, brother. God in the channel. God in the channel.
Well struck. I'll take it off your hands.
Absolute God. Remnants, where are you? You said, where are you, remnants? Let's see. So Shadow Blight. This is Decay. That's a 33%. So what's that one if I break that one down? Dude, Bobby, thank you so much, man, for all the support, brother. Thank you. Intricate God. I am a PvP-oriented player, and it really helps Necro stay competitive. I did, however, enjoy Infamous more. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Minions is awesome. Minions is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Minions is a good build. It's very good. I just think because of the minion UI and how the UI actually works. I think it's very clunky. I just think it's clunky. Look at the destruction. Infamous is very good.
You saved my life.
The extra bone spears are really, or bone spears, bone prisons are really good. Oh, he's vampiric. Whoops. I gotta pay attention. I'm sitting here fighting him straight up. I agree. You cannot control them. Well, I mean, so even though we don't have a control command, the issue is that they default to attack the closest thing to them. So it makes it very problematic when you're trying to kite enemies, because you can't kite them and then just have your minions attack them, even with corpse prison or bone prison. So it makes it extremely difficult to kite, because there's going to be monsters left, because the monsters aren't going to move because they're actively fighting a minion. So it makes kiting very difficult. So that's one hurdle. And then, like, what I figured out was, like, when it comes to speed, like, I don't mind a slower play style if it worked better and it wasn't as clunky. Because I was very fast on my minion build. Like, I was very, very fast. And moving that fast from mob to mob, then the issue is that your minions respawn, and then there's a delay before they can start attacking after they respawn, which is warranted, right? You're spawning these enemies in, or these monsters. So now you have a big speed issue, which is fine by default with minions. You're probably not going to be as fast as like a bone spear build, for example, and you shouldn't be. But it just really messes up the flow of the build when you have the clunkiness of the UI. Like, it makes playing it really difficult, in my opinion. So I think it's very good for single target. Like, I think minions is amazing to, like, go fight Lilith with. I think it's good for bosses. I think it's very, very fun to go through and, like, try to clear out mobs. You're just going to be much slower. So that's all. Like, those are my only bugaboos about it. But outside of that, like, objectively, like, the minion build is very fun. So I'm definitely not gonna like knock it, because I'm very happy that Necromancer has a minion build. Very happy about that. When is the next 24-hour stream? Actually, chat, we have a series of 3-day weekends in this month coming up, so we might do one. We might do one. We may do one. I agree with all your points. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, Intricate God, if like a command skeletons would work or a command skill to do it. I just don't think it's gonna that would be implemented to the game because Blizzard has already emphasized so much on pressing your raise skeletons or raise minions button. The only reason that it's actually very, very good right now is because of the this vicious heart, that automatically casts your skill. So because of the raised skeleton is a corpse skill, it automatically gets used with your wrathful or your vicious heart. So you're not actively having to do that, which is cool. But like if that's not in the game, it would be really hard to have a skill where like you have to raise skeletons as well as doing a command skeletons, right? Like doing both of those on the skill bar and then only having 4 skills. And then not only that, if you are going to run Golem, now that you have 3 skills out of your 6 taken up, it doesn't really leave a whole lot of custom, like being able to customize the build. It would be very, very weird. You wouldn't be able to use a lot of abilities. So you're going to miss hearts. Well, that's why I'm glad I played Necromancer second. Because I'm really, really enjoying this. And if you notice, like if you look at a lot of my builds too, like we've been doing all of our Necro builds without the Barber, which is very important. I want to emphasize that. Because like I described, even with this build, like this build would work fine. Because you could drop Reap and move to Crepify here and auto cast or Crepify, and then casting Corpse Tendrils like every 8 seconds really isn't that bad. It would slow the build down, like this build down slightly, but it wouldn't slow it down like so bad to where the build isn't playable. You need to save up for gifted sub. You were joking? Oh no, man, we might do one because there's times where we like go long hours streaming and we just like forget, or like we're so like geared up and pumped up we just keep going. They should try a passive in the game design. I don't know. Necromancer, I think because Blizzard wants you to feel like as a Necromancer that you're actively raising skeletons, you know, or raising minions, because they want that to be such a thing. I don't think there's going to be a passive for stuff like that. I just don't. So. But I think Necromancer in the season is in a very cool spot with the Malignant Hearts. Like it's, and even without the Malignant Hearts, man, I mean, minions by itself with Mendelin, you don't actually need the hearts to play that build. It would be just as easy without it. So like I don't think minions suffers even post-season. Like, in fact, they might get a little bit better because other builds are going to get worse because there's not the Malignant Heart. You know? Oh, my God. We got a max. Wrathful is chosen. Oh, my God. Look at this. All corpse skills and gloom. Oh, that is a pretty darn good amulet, if you ask me. Whoops, I did not mean to put that in there, but that's okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I love how I hated Necro and now he's 100. Dude, tell me about it, man. That's why I made that video, because I'm having way too much fun on Necro. Like, more fun than I thought I would. So it's not right. This should not be happening. New axe is on his infinite rogue. His rogue is insane. I did the same thing. I'm a druid main. Same, dude. Intricate. I'm a druid main. But yeah, I mean, as long as I can have the movement speed increases on Necro, then Necro is very fun to play. That's why I'm like, I need the extra movement speed on my amulet, but it's okay. In this build, it's okay. My other amulets have additional movement speed, and it feels real good. So, nice. Come on, boots. Dang it. How dare you? A wand. Yay, 15 mil, he said. In your druid's 88. When are you going to finally go rogue? Bobby, we're going rogue after we get Necromancer to 100. Intricate God, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to go rogue as soon as we hit Necro to 100. Because rogue is the last class that we need to get to 100.
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less so.
It's the only class that we don't have to 100. So we are going to get the class to 100. We're going to get rogue to 100 in this season. War, can you do Druid Lightning Storm without Tempest Roar? Yes, you can, but it is difficult to do it. But you can do Lightning Storm without it. It's just almost with any of the nature skills. I gotta pee real quick so you guys can just run it. It just makes it. Your spirit generation is just a little clunky, but you can manage without it. There's other ways to do it without it. Let me pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We're back, guys. Pee, wash the hands, get us some water. Turn my dehumidifier on, my filter. Bryce said War has been avoiding rogue. I really have. So, for those who don't know, we originally, because in Diablo 3, I'm a Demon Hunter main. So in Diablo 3, I'm a Demon Hunter main. And then my next favorite class is Crusader. So I was going to play this game and be a rogue main. I was going to play this game as a rogue. But Demon Muppet here, we had a competition way back, and if he had won the competition, then I had to start the game as a druid. which at the time of launch of this game, Druid was a very bad class. Like, it sucked. At least in the early game, and it didn't get good until you got to the end game. So he had won our wager, which is in the Discord in announcements, or it's in announcements and under events, if you scroll up and look at it. So then I fell in love with Druid, because Druid was very, very good. And Druid right now is arguably the best class. Rogue I still think is slightly better, but Druid is insane right now. And Druid was good before Season 1 started. Druid was very good in Season 0. So I was a Druid main. And I love Druid. I love playing Druid. Druid is very, very fun. I think there's so many different classes. There's so many different builds that you can play with Druid. And they're just all so unique in different ways that it's just really good. So, yeah. So we did that. And I've played the other classes. The Sorc was the next class that I played to 100, which was really fun. Sorc is really good. I didn't find my remnants until I was level 138 in totality. At least that's what it felt like. And then we did Barbarian to 100. And now we're on Necro. And I can confidently say that classes to 100, as far as like fun, I enjoy Druid first, Necromancer second, Sorcerer third, and Barbarians last so far. And I haven't played Rogue yet. So, like, I've played Rogue, obviously, and I've made guides on Rogue. I just have not got like a full playthrough of Rogue. So pass demon. Asmongold never washed his hands. Storm asked, when is power leveling coming back? We're probably gonna do it. Oh man, we need to really make sure we split better on this, huh? We'll probably do it after we get Rogue. Cries in Barb main. What do I need to do to make you wait till Season 2 to play Rogue? Well, let me ask you this. If I don't play Rogue, then what class would I play after this? Metro. Oh, you got the Greaves, Dark? Oh, I hate you. I'm just kidding. I don't hate you, but I'm jealous. Storm says play Sorc because of the changes. Playing Sorc again would be cool with Chain Lightning. That would be dope. She did get changed a lot. All right, you know what we're going to do? The only class War hasn't gone hard in on Rogue is Rogue. Yep, that's true. I really want to play Rogue, though. But Sorc would be solid. Dude, I've gotten so many Mother's Embraces. I'm actually kind of tired of getting them. We're almost at 98. Intricate God says he's going Sorc. Bryce also says to go Sorc. Chain Lightning would be really cool to play. I'm not going to lie. Boycott Rogue. Let's make Bryce mad more by holding off Rogue a little longer and playing Sork. I can definitely say that Chain Lightning is awesome now. With recharging aspect, you get infinite mana. Now to sort Paragons, no minions equals a total revamp. Boycott? Really? Chat, nobody wants me to play Rogue after this? Really? Helltide's on. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing Helltides tonight. Vaders, thank you though. We're gonna be trying to make sure we're gonna try to get to 100. That's the goal. No. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I'll do this right now. We'll see. We got 50 people in here right now. Ow. Hold on. Let me look at this, Amiro. Let me see. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's bad because I see you actually playing Sork. Hold on. Crit strike damage. I mean, like, so here's how I'm thinking about it, Bryce. Like, I want to play Rogue, but when I think about, like, this is how I got to think about things, too, as a creator. So when I think about content, like, I have Barbarian, and we're going to be doing some endgame Barbarian stuff, particularly with Rupture. But then all the other big changes are from Sork. So, like, Sork got all the other big changes. So when I think about things from a content perspective, like content-wise, yes, as much as I would love to play Rogue and I could make some really good content for Rogue, Sork is the overall better pick because there was more changes with Sork than there was with Rogue. So like when I think about stuff on decisions like that, that's how I think about it. And it's not to say that there's not going to be cool ways to make any like cool stuff with Rogue. There is one really good build that I want to try. Because I want to make a pure knockdown build with Rain of Arrows. Like that's really the only major build that I want to make with Rogue. So like, but when it comes to like Sork and all the changes, there's a lot more content there. So like, that's how I think about it. You know what I mean? Messiah Gaming 51. Nice, dude. Way to go. Atomic, yo, quick question. I got Fist of Fates Ancestral unique for Necro. Is it legit or trash? Fist of Fates is legit when you do hit on the high end. But it can be very tough. It can be very tough. Because you're basically playing on that being, you know, you're trying to count on hitting with that, right? Like you want to hit on the high end. Dude, I love the events we're getting. This is great. Look at all the extra bone storms. I love it. Fist of Trash. I mean, like, with a sword, like with the Sork, like Demon's done insane amount of damage with Sork. So I mean, like there's with Fist of Fate, so there's definitely room there. Yes, it is Atomic. Yep, I finally got my Lidless Wall. Finally got my Lidless Wall tonight. It's actually a really good roll too. Oh yeah, yeah, Bryce, 100% right. I just, you know, when I make decisions like that, like it's cool, but I want to be able to, you know, make calculated decisions for the channel as far as content. Because yes, when I think about things too, like, oh man, another one, dang. Holy crap. That's okay. Because I know like there's gonna be other people, like there's a lot of other creators that are already making content on that stuff, but you know, as a creator itself, I still want to have the content no matter what. So, fist, fist of A, intricate.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement. Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Yeah, yeah. So, because like when you think about content from all the changes that Sort got, like it's probably better to do the content on that before Rogue. Now we still have a lot of time in this season. We still have 2 months, guys. We have 2 months in 4 days total. So there's a lot of time. Like for example, like let's say I hit 100 right like this very second. Like it would take us a few hours to get my brand new Sork to level 60. So like then it's not too far off of being able to do a lot of good content. It would just be like getting gear pieces, right? So plus, chat, like Demon truly believes that once I go rogue, I'll never go back to any other class. He believes that. He's like, once you go rogue, man, that's it. You're lost. You're to the dark side. The dark side has consumed you. So this is what we're gonna do real quick. Let's do this. Hey! Back on up.
Bless you.
Oh, really? Get wrecked. Once I get next to 100, I'm going to start a Sork next. There we go, guys. The poll is there. Go vote. Go vote now. We're going to leave it up for the duration of the stream. And I'll do it. Whatever you guys pick, that's what's going to happen. Whatever you guys pick. So please vote. Get in there and vote, chat. Get in there and vote. Help me help you. I'll do whatever you guys pick. Because in this channel, in this community, we are men of our word, okay? We are men and women of our word. Honor is very important in this community. You guys understand? Very, very important. And we're about to hit 98, by the way. But you definitely look very pleased. Oh man, Necro is so fun. Like, so here's the thing. So I don't have movement speed on this amulet like I do my other builds. However, I do make up for it with this. When I'm damaging enemies with darkness skills, I get movement speed, so it kind of helps. However, I still want to get an amulet that has movement speed on it. So that's why I'm telling my Necro homies that if they find an amulet with gloom, movement speed, and essence cost reduction, then that's what I want. I need one of those. Because I love to be fast. I want to be fast. Period. Like, no matter what. So, I do sacrifice a little bit in the category. Or, like, in some of the gear pieces because I want to be faster. So, like, I may, like, for example, on my... on this Necro, like, this build in particular, I'm probably sacrificing on, like, having additional cooldown or like having like ranks in something else for move speed, but that's okay. So that's how I think about it. Intricate. This has happened before. Every time he wants to play a build, the community turns on him. Sork is dominating. Well, we only got 12. Oh, it's gone now. Dang, never mind. I should have popped it. Oh, well. Yeah, it's gone now. Well, darn. That's disappointing. I didn't realize it went away that quick. That sucks. Demon, do I need to pass to you? Okay, you passed it already. I can't wait to play Lightning Sork. Yeah, I will tell you, if Sork wins, then the very first thing that we're doing with Sorcerer is playing Chain Lightning. That's the first and foremost the thing that we're doing. He was so excited to play Wizard in D3. That is true. They made me play Wizard last in D3. It already won? You don't know that. We got 15 votes here, man. We got a lot more people in the stream, guys. Make sure to go vote. Territorial leveled up. Yes. We want darkness next. Sork won. Prophecies hitting 88. Nice, dude. Congrats. It's funny, Storm. I was going to vote Rogue, but I want to make either a Sork or Necro next, so I'm very intrigued to see what I'm playing. Well, I'll tell you, Bryce, I have multiple Necro builds. This one will be out soon, and then we're going to make Shadow Blight. Donnie DK with 5 gifted. It's over 9,000! Holy crap, dude. You're insane. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. God, Donnie, you're insane. I need to change that. It needs to be my logo instead of that one for sponsorship. I need to change that. I'm in the mindset to do the one you haven't done, New Axe. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be cool too, but I think from a content perspective, it could be fine. Now, will I get Sorceress to like 100? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get Sorceress to 100 if Sork wins. I would probably get Sork to like, yeah, maybe where Storm is, like get Sork to 80 or something like that, 85. Just enough to make some very good builds. And then maybe go Rogue, but we'll see. It depends. It depends. We still got a lot of time. A lot of time. So we kind of, it's kind of weird because we almost got to go like where the content takes us in some ways. You know? So it's weird. God, dude, Sever is just so fun. Oh my God, Sever's so good. We should probably make sure we try to split and get all of the people undone.
You saved my life.
97 now? Nice. Way to go, dude. There's just so many changes to Sork. That is true. That's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of potential with Sork right now, so we'll see, but I'm going to go whatever you guys pick. Whatever you guys pick, that's what we'll go with.
Bless you.
Hey, War, quick question. Want to have a sec? Yeah, sure. What's up, man? What's going on, dude? You might be able to, Raze. You might be able to, man. If you really buckle down and just stay, like, focused on leveling and doing nothing else, then you should be good. Like, minimize your runs in town if you're selling. Or salvaging, whichever. You should be good. Because, hell, we're almost up to 40 million. That's awesome. See, look how fast we are when my shadow stuff hits. Like, we're real fast. That's why I'm half okay with not having the additional move speed on my boots, because we're so fast when we're dealing shadow damage to people. I'll be up all night. Oh, dude, you'll hit it. Just like us, man. We're gonna hit it for sure. It's 8:30, and we're about to be 98. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we'll hit it actually. Don't know. Don't know. We're grinding very efficiently, so I don't know. We'll see. It depends. We should be almost 100 already. You think so? I mean, I wonder if the XP changed on this one. You know what I mean? Because if it's 60 mil an hour, then yeah, we should almost be there already. But if it's not 60 mil anymore and they changed it like without us knowing, maybe they did a silent nerf to it. You know what I mean? Look at 3 bone storms. Look at that. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. Whoops. We're super slow, really? Telemetry good for NATO Druid? Not necessarily. We just need to split better. And I would say no real quick right now, Prophecy at the moment, because apparently telemetry is still not fixed. Another tendrils? Jeez. Well, I don't know if we're doing a good job splitting, and then we do slow down if you guys keep dying. Like, if we keep dying, like, people keep dying, then we slow down. I mean, I don't know if Serats would be better. Barrier plus Fortify would be more tanky. Well, here's the thing, like, what would you be sacrificing on the power, right? Like, you'd be getting rid of disobedience or something. So, like, is like having the barrier that good? Because, like, with NATO, like, you're not running conceded. Serats is way faster. I mean, we just need to do a really good job of splitting here. Like, just make sure that we're splitting really good. I think if we split better, like, see, and then we're not fast if people keep dying. Like, just res. I mean, I know Storm is 80, but oh man, that was awesome. That's all it is. We just need to split better. That's all. That's all it is. We just got to split better, especially in phase 2 here. In phase 1 we split pretty good, but in phase 2 we just need to split better. So let's really crank it up. All right, chat. I think we're gonna end the voting at 98. As soon as we hit 98 in this dungeon, I think that's where we'll end the voting. All right, 98. We'll end the dungeon, and then we'll have the results. How's it looking? No spoilers. How we looking? We're looking good. We looking good on Rogue or what? Where's all my Rogue mains at? Let's go. You wish? Storm wants all the Rogue glory now. No option for Barb? Well, we've already done Barb. And we have a level 100 Barb Metro. So, like, I can easily go to Barb at any point and check out any of the changes. Which, really, the only real change for Barbarian that we really need to actually look at is the Crimson Dawn and the Bleed stuff. Because Bleed got a huge buff. So that's, like, the only thing. The additional Bone Storms are pretty good. Bryce said tough. Said it's looking tough. Oh, another event, dude? Let's go, bro. You kidding me? Let's go, dude. Boycott Rogue, James. Jeez, guys. All right, real quick. Why is all the hate on Rogue? Why do you guys don't like Rogue so much? Just real quick. Let me try to understand where you guys are coming from. Like, where's all this hate coming from? All this hate on Rogue. Past Demon. Overplayed. They don't like the best class. As a barb, rogues live the good life. Said as a barb, rogues live the good life. All right. Let's end the poll. Close poll. Rogue is boring to watch. 2 OP. If it wasn't noticeable. All right, let's see, man. Poll is done. Let's see what we got. Rogues live the good life. Yeah, nerf barb again. No, y'all are straight cap if you say Rogue is boring to watch. All right, let's end the poll. All right. All right, which class to play next? Sorceress won with 65% of the votes. 65, dang! No cap, Rogue is boring to watch, but fun to play. Yeah, I think Rogue is fun to play because of the speed. I think that's why Rogue is fun to play. But I don't know, man. I make my Necro pretty fast. And then, of course, like, Druid NATO is real fast. Or, like, Druid NATO or Druid Shred, all very fast. All right, look, guys. Chat, rigged. 26 votes, man. 26 votes. 26 votes, dude. That's an event. All right, so we're playing Sork next. Guys, stop Blizzard, might hear you, and do it again. I would not be surprised. Oh, right into the center. Oh, perfect timing. Rigged. All right, we're playing Sork next, chat. You guys voted. It looks like, hey, Nova, it looks like we're delayed again. Playing the class I want to play. They don't want me to play Rogue. Again. For the record, this is the second time that chat has voted that I don't play Rogue. The second time. I don't know what's gotten into him. You could have. Well, you didn't say nothing. Okay, you haven't said nothing. All right. I'll power you to level to 70, and then you can swap. I love it. I love it. I love it. See, I thought you were trolling and you were going to play Rogue anyway. No, man. Bryce, no. With community events and voted events and stuff, man, I do whatever it is. That's why, just like, you know, we played Druid, and then this season when we hard committed to Barbarian, we hard committed to Barbarian at the start of season 1. And let me tell you, that experience was a little rocky. We had some up and downs. Like, we were very close to swapping off Barbarian to play Rogue. Like, very close. It was see, now we're farming much more efficient. Much more efficient. It was tough. Barbarian's in a better spot now, but it was definitely something that was tough. Get some. God, this build is so fun. I don't know if I like this more than Bone Spear or what. I'm not sure, chat. This build is really good. Now, Bone Spear does more damage on the surface for sure. But I need to mess around the Paragon board one more time. I think there's more utility in this build than Bone Spear. Dang, that's a really good roll. Don't nobody care about that, son. Barb is like the girl or guy before puberty. Next time we have a vote, there's going to be a rogue option. Don't vote for it. Way to warn everybody. You know you're a glutton for punishment? I guess. I guess so. Could have told you it was going to happen. It's too funny. Oh, Demon, why you got to rub it in my face, you a-hole? And it's a really good roll, too. Screw you, man. Screw you, Demon. I want those boots. I'm going to need a little more than a Paragon board behind you, War. Yeah. I'll stay on. I won't switch until you're 100. Absolutely not. I got you, dude.
Bless you.
Sever is just so fun, dude. Are you kidding me? Don't worry, I'll follow and untie everybody. I'll get the prisoners. Don't worry, I'll get them. What did Rogue do to y'all? Dude, it didn't do anything to me. It did something to them. Okay? I feel like Rogue's like assassinated their like house name. It's almost like the Uchiha got all, you know, exterminated, the whole clan got killed. No. It's literally similar to Frieza blowing up Planet Vegeta. That's what it is, Bryce. The Rogue is Frieza, and they are the last remaining Saiyans. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Rogue is Frieza. Never forget. Dang right. Dang right. Never forget. We're all just tired of Rogue this, Rogue that, every D4 talk. I mean, Rogue is everywhere. Rogue is, like, objectively the strongest class. I mean, I don't think there's any denying that. I don't think there's any denying that. However, Druid is right there, too, though. Druid's right there. Ow, ow. Yeah, that's right. That's right, sucker. That's right, sucker. Eat those bone storms. That's right. That's right. Get wrecked. We always check amulets, chat. Demon, you haven't found me an amulet yet? What the heck, dude? The heck, man? He said nothing good yet. Movement speed cooldown? Ooh. Ooh. If it was essence cost reduction, chat, we would keep this. If it was essence cost reduction, we would keep that. Dang it. I just hope they don't roll back the patch. Yeah, me and you both. Me and you both. We'll see what happens, though. Oh, man, we had an event, too. Sweet. Get wrecked. Get flexed. Oh, please be another event. Please be another event. We need more events. We're farming so efficiently right now. Yes! Let's go. Ask and you shall receive, Warlug. That's right, baby. That's right. We are clapping those butt cheeks tonight. I just hope they don't... The reset thing bothers me. Yeah, me too. That's why we did like a 11-minute video on it at the start of the stream. All right, Storm, I need you to get it together, okay? I can't keep bailing you out. I'm just kidding. You do you, boo-boo. Let's go. Get those blizzards going. This is what Diablo 4 should be. Every inch of a dungeon. No cap. Oh. Oh, my God. We all just died. Oh. Storm, save me. Storm, save me. Save me, Storm. Storm, save me. Get good. Get good, nerd. Mittens, no. No. Okay. Get good, nerd. The missus heard the butt cheek comment. What'd you say, Metro? Never. Let's see, what's this? Oh, another exposed flesh. Interesting. The missus heard the butt cheek comment. Now I'm in trouble. You can't keep bailing you out. Let's see everything I got here. Minimal tendrils. What is this game? Minimal tendrils.
Take it off your hands.
We are farming efficiently, chat. Oh, he even put on Shadow Imbuement. Nice. I love it. Look at all the bone storms, dude. How cool is that? Almost 89. Love this build. Nice, Prophecy. What you playing? Oh, you're playing NATOs. That's right. That's right. You're playing NATOs. Yeah, NATOs is super fun. Do you have Prophecy? Do you have the Malignant Heart where you pull everybody in? If you have that one, it's real good. Oh, dude, it's so good, man. It makes it even better. Oh no. Activating. Oh, it's because I'm poisoned. Oh my god. Stupid lever. Build looks cheeks compared to bone spirit. Bone spirit? Oh, bone spear. Well, yeah, madness. Everything, you know, is not a bone spear. Bone spear is the best necro build in the game. So, if you want to play the best build and have no culture to the necromancer by playing different builds, then you know what? You go down that path. Okay, that's your journey. But this build is awesome. Okay, it wrecks the butt cheeks. Okay, we flex on everybody. All right, we flex on the competition. You are looking at a necro savant. Dang right. We have played it all. We've literally played almost every necro build you can think of. Oh, with Grizzly Rage? Yeah, it's real good. I walk away for 1 second and I hear flex on butt cheeks. No. Said we flex on them, dude. We just straight flex. Straight flexing. 22-inch pythons. Let's go. When you're a ruler of the underworld, chat, I don't think you guys understand how important it is to be a ruler of the underworld. Okay? Like, we went down and had a colossal fight. A colossal fight. A fight you guys couldn't even imagine. Okay? I mean, we took down Hades himself. And we became the new ruler of the underworld. That's who you're watching right now. That's who you're looking at. Okay? The new ruler of the underworld. Okay? The undead belong to me. And me alone. Alright? It's not an easy task to manage all this. You know? It's not easy. Some say it's too difficult to imagine. Oh my god, we got a max roll of torment? Get out of here. Some say you couldn't do it. Dude, Storm, with all of the defensive buffs, you shouldn't even be dying at level 80. You should be alive and well, bro. Alive and well. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a good wand. We must focus. We must focus. Let's go. We're almost halfway to 99, chat. It's 9 o'clock. If we were this efficient from the beginning and somebody didn't distract me, we would be closer. If I wasn't distracted, we would be done. Yeah, because now we're farming like really efficiently. We still, you know what, Demon? We might be able to make up some really good time. We might be able to make up some good time. I believe in us, man. We're warriors. We can do this. Let's just focus up, chat. All right, stop playing. I need you guys to just get it together. Okay? Focus up. Oh, Storm's switching? Is he tired of dying? Oh, crap. Storm coming in level 100. Storm's like, I'm tired of dying. I can't take it anymore. Hey, Demon, you missed it. You missed a prisoner, man. Look at this. I'm backtracking, man. This is something we don't do. Sorry, but I'm gonna laugh if he keeps dying. Oh, Storm. Now he's going to come in with his Necro with Bone Spear and just dominate. See, look how fast the Rogue is. That's unnatural. It's unnatural. God, dude, Sever is so fun. You freaking kidding me, dude? Guys, tell me this build doesn't look fun. All right? You don't want to take a step into the shadows. You don't want to emerge from the darkness. You don't want to send a specter being at somebody. Oh, we're moving now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, I just did 15 mil on that. Oh my god, that's insane. Lit. We are efficient. We are efficient. Oh, wait. Storm's playing minions? I didn't realize that. I thought he was playing Bone Spear. You're bringing your little minion friends? I love it. I loves it. We already passed it. We're Gucci. I'm bringing my little minion friends. Are you using the barber too, Storm, on minions? I'm guessing. Okay. I thought so. I have 3 barbers now, and I'm debating. I know I'm gonna use one for minions for sure. So like I gotta put that one in there. I'm debating on using one for this, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know what which one to use. I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a max decay. Oh, we got to keep max decay. God, we got some max rolls here. Holy crap. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Right. We're over half. So let's see, 905. Yeah, I mean we're probably not going to get to 100 by 10, but we'll get close. We'll get close.
You saved my life.
We'll get close. Chilling. Nice. You've been a bit busy. Wanted to see how the build's going? Yeah, dude. We're having a blast, man. We are having a blast with Sever, dude. I, like, thoroughly enjoy this build.
Bless you.
Like, it's a very satisfying build to play. How about when you hit 99, you get on your Sork to 50 to finish Necro tomorrow? We could do that. That could be a very good option. Like once we hit 99, we save the last level till tomorrow, and then and we just get our Sork power level tonight. Chat, what do you guys think about that? Because I don't think we're gonna hit 100 by 10. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like we probably hit 99 and change. The only condition would be to stay up later, but I'm not trying to stay on later if I don't have to. I guess it depends on how far we get, huh? This build is just so good, man. So fun. We look at all amulets. That is not a good amulet. Also not a good amulet. I mean, we're clearing pretty good. Oh, this guy really just doesn't even stand a chance. I don't know, Demon. What do you... I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get close. We're farming very, very good right now. Very good. I'm thinking like 3 runs and I'll be at 99. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 3 runs. Those special monsters in the open world that are shown with a white star really should drop better stuff. I mean, Sork... Well, hold on. Wasn't Sork to 50, like... Wasn't that, like, 45 minutes in totality?
Bless you.
Yeah, that would be really good, too. Yeah, that would actually be really dope now that I'm thinking about it.
Bless you.
Bless you. Those special monsters. Kill you. Get stunned. I mean, we're farming so good right now. I think it would take, and with no events, I think it takes us 3 runs. I think it takes us 3 runs with no events to get to 99. Nice.
You saved my life.
Switch at 99. Yeah, I guess if we were going to get, because it's like what? It's 40 minutes. It's 40, 45 minutes total at most. It might be actually faster, especially if we keep this dungeon. Yeah, if we keep this dungeon, it would be faster. Or, well, I guess it doesn't actually matter what dungeon that we do. But we could keep this dungeon. Somebody would have to take me through the capstones very, very quickly, though. Metro, you can do the capstones? This build is so fun, dude. Are you kidding me? Ooh, please be an event. Yeah, that's fine too, dude. Like, if we had 2 people running us through, it makes it even better. Event, please. Dang it. New axe and you can hold the dungeon. Okay, cool. I think I'm scared of chilling. Get out of here. Oh, you have 3 sigils? Okay, cool. Sacred. Get out of here. I got that max Shadow Blight. I got a max Loop of Torment, guys, for Bone Spear. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts? 170. 170% essence regen. That's insane, dude. Bone Spear is going to be nutty. Absolutely nutty. When do I need the capstones? We're probably going to do the capstones after I hit 99. Because it's probably going to take us too long to... Oh, we got another Wind Striker. Come on. Dang. Pretty good Wind Striker, though, I guess. That's actually an awesome chess piece. I might keep that. Russian Bride. Ward, guess what I got in the mail today? What'd you get, man? Did you get your Warlug t-shirt? Please tell me you got your Warlug t-shirt. Your Warlug merch. Did it finally come in the mail? Oh! Explodey time. Explodey time. Merch. Look at all the bone storms. Look at all the bone storms. Come on, man. Can never find a good Ammy. Never find a good Ammy. Oh, went the wrong way. I wonder if that, if the EXP per hour includes the event over there. Because there's always an event right there on my ping. I cannot stress enough with fall coming up. The crew neck sweater is so comfy. Yeah, I definitely need to get me one. That's for sure. If you got the merch, Storm, you post a picture of that in chat. Or in the Discord, I mean. Ow. Explosion. Ow. Let me look. Essence cost, amplify move speed. Ooh. Yeah, but I mean, I guess the extra damage with amplify would be okay. Ooh, we got an event here too. It's not bad. It's okay, Demon. That's not a bad one. It's just I don't even have amplify on this build. Because I got points and all the other stuff. You can reroll the 4th to Gloom. Wait, hold up. Oh, yes, you're 100% right. Yes, Demon. Can I take that? Can I have that? You're 100% right. God, there's so many monsters. Thank you, Demon. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah. Because the fourth ability I don't necessarily need. So we just got to hope we get +2 ranks in Gloom. That would be huge. Huge. That's a big dub. Then we'd have the move speed. Oh, and almost a max essence cost reduction. Demon, you the man, bro. War, you're going to hate me for this, but these... No, oh my God. No. 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 Yes, I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Storm, you should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe I fell for that. Dang it. I'm normally really good about that, but I can't believe I just fell for that. I'm normally really good about that. God dang it. Dang it. We got another blood artisan. Holy crap, man. Nuga, what's up, dude? He goes, how long you streaming tonight? You plan to reach 100? If we were a little bit more efficient earlier, Nuga, we'd probably hit 100 by 10. But because we weren't, we're probably not going to hit 100 tonight. I'd probably have to stay up till like almost 10:30 to get it. So what the plan is that as soon as I hit 99, I'm going to make a sorceress, and we're gonna get my sorceress power level to at least 50 tonight.
The stars of sanctuary await.
So that way tomorrow night, then what we can do is we can finish Necro to 100, and then we'll play Sorc from that point on. Yeah. Because that would be really cool. That would be really cool just to kind of vibe out the rest of the night and chill and get the Sorc power leveled. I got 10k health. Back up. Get in here. That's right. Eat it. Oh my god. When we finish the capstone to do power levels, we run this dungeon. But we only run the first half. Don't free the prisoners. And just run the first half over and over again. And we'll get 1 mil XP per minute. Interesting. Okay. I love it. I love the idea. I'm missing... laying to rest. It's Nova's fault, War. Nova, we just assume it's your fault. Ah, got the first lever. Get the lever! After level 50, we can worry about doing the full dungeon. That is true. You can't do glyphs until you're 50, so. But Demon, what about gear, though? What about gear? Because we'd be in World Tier 4. All the gear from the boss fight. We would still need the gear from the boss fight, no? But I guess if we're doing 1 million XP a minute just to quickly get to 50, then that's fine. I mean, I honestly don't. Yeah, you're right. Because in World Tier 4, it's still 80. That's a good point. Y'all need to back up off me, man. Y'all don't know who y'all messing with. Okay. Ooh, give me... Oh, crap. Oh, I was hoping it'd be an event. Got it, so nothing new? That's right. Nova, it's always your fault. Everything. Come on. You know this. I mean, you're the one who also voted for Sork tonight. I didn't see you voting for Rogue. Pass, demon. Pass. Nova chose the good side. No shame. Dang right. I said no shame. I totally did that. No shame. Ooh, we got another blood mist. Hey, back up, guys. Leave me alone. Or did you know you can break down sigils at the blacksmith? Interesting. I did not know that. War not getting the build he wants. Cannon. I have to play my part. Oh, just use the hand. Oh, okay. I always did it at the occultist, but yeah, I guess that works. Ooh, the real question is do you get more do you get more sigil dust if you do it at the blacksmith as opposed to the occultist? That'd be the real test. Yeah, that'd be the real test. Yeah, that would be the real test. Yeah, so we'll be at 926, guys. So yeah, there's no way we would get to 100 by 10. I don't know though, dude. 35 minutes, Demon. You don't think we get there in 35 minutes? If we busted our ass, but I'd rather get Sork to 50. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Back up. Blood Clan warriors. How dare you. There we go. 99, baby. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, dog. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I don't know if 30 minutes would be enough time. You know what? No, let's just make our Sork. I think that's better. Let's just make our Sork. We'll make our Sork, and we'll get 100 tomorrow night, and our Sork will be leveled up, ready to rock. I think that's better. Yeah. We'll just level Sork. We'll get Sork up. That's better. Demon, just make sure after this run that you put a sigil in your stash. Like, put one of the sigils in your stash so we can run. You did, sweet. All right, so I don't even need to pass on this one then. Dude, this is actually pretty good. So we won't have cooldown, but that's okay. Now this build is going to be even faster. I love it. And we'll get a little bit of extra damage with the amplify. Oh my god, I was going to say, if I got the boots on the last run right there, that would be sick. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. I just got another Lidless Wall. Let's go.
It's over 9,000.
Let's go, dude. Same thing. 2 Lidless Walls. Let's go, baby. You want me for capstone? Yes, I would prefer the faster build. So on Rogue, yeah. Because new axe, all I want you to do is just run through. Like, Metro can come in too. Like, it doesn't matter. Or if Storm wants to do it, like, it's fine. Either way. We just want you guys to complete the objectives and just fly through it.
For when words fail, keep them sharp, keep them ready.
I got to grab these out of here so they don't go away real quick, and then I can swap. Cool.
Sometimes the best defense is
Okay.
a stronger offense.
So leave party.
You offensive.
Leave game. Whew. All right, here we go. We might end up deleting this one, huh? I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. Last character slot for now. Of course, we got to go female. Ooh, I actually love the skin on that one. Ooh, I kind of like the drow. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, huh? I kind of like the drow there. Can I customize real quick? The face variations doesn't matter. Ponytail. Ooh, I love the ponytail. Wait, what's this? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's go that. Let's get the bushy brows. Doesn't matter. Okay. Go yellow. Nah, I like it just how it was. Give me a light skinned chick though. Go back. I love that skin. I like the skin on that. That's nice. Alright, we'll just keep the basic. It doesn't matter. Skip campaign. Warlug. Seasonal realm. 2. I'm here, by the way, when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have you and New Axe take us through. Unless Storm wants to do it. But let's get New Axe in here. New Axe, you gotta leave party, man. Why would I guess it doesn't matter. Who's party leader? New Axe? No. New Axe, you gotta make me party leader, man. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be lead. Yep. I made it my world too. I made it my world. All right, let's get it. We're coming. Yes, I do. I got pots. I just got some. I can't pop them until I'm level 5, but yeah, I got pots. What do you... A bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? That's funny. Go ahead. Hit it. See how fast this goes. All right, chat. Well, hey, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to finish this out and get Sork to 50. So, guys, if you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys have really been enjoying your time here, man. We've been having a blast. So, it's really, really fun, man. I love streaming with you guys, and I love being here. You guys are the reason why this is actually just so fun. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. So, so thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, man. This is going to take no time flat. No time flat. 15 points already. Okay, so what's the build, guys? Chat, what's the build? What's the chain lightning build? Who's got it? Who's got chain lightning build already ready to go? Tell me what I need to take. What am I taking? Am I taking Arc Lash still? Or am I taking Spark? Bryce, did I hit level 100 already? No, we just hit 99, and we weren't going to have enough time to get to 100. So because you guys voted and we're playing Sorc next, what we decided to do was to stop at 99 and get our Sorc to get to level 50. And then tomorrow night we'll start with Necro. We'll get to 100, and then we'll continue on with Sorc. So it's going to be really cool. What is it? Is it Arc Lash into Chain Lightning with all the defenses is what I'm guessing? Killer, what's up, dude? He goes, I was going to ask, can you help me, but you're full? Gotcha. What's the Sorc build, guys? Does anybody have one? Because you know what's going to happen. We're going to end up playing Ball Lightning again. We're going to end up playing Ball Lightning again. Wait. So we're not even using... Oh, we're using Unstable Currents. Okay, a couple legendaries. I'll grab those on the way out. Do it. We always rock Ice Armor. We always rock Frost Nova. Torture yourself finding remnants again? I'm gonna, Nova. And there's not a dang thing you can do about it. We're gonna feel the pain and suffering. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain, ladies and gentlemen. No pain, no gain. We have unlocked World Tier 3 Nightmare. Let's go to World Tier 3. Alright, head to the dungeon, guys. Just let me know when you're there. Just let me know when you're there. I'm going to go check out these Legos I got. Yeah, if you can't handle pain, what do we get? We got Shatta and Spellbinder of Engulfing Flames. Increase burning. Nice. So what's the build, chat? What are we doing? Get all the defenses. Get them all. Go, Palpatine. Unlimited power. Hey, don't be bringing up Star Wars in the chat, okay? Don't be bringing up Star Wars. Don't do that. We love Star Wars. So much, in fact. Hear me out. Bryce, you're crazy. I'm glad I picked up my lightsaber because I would cut you in half if you were in front of me right now. I would cut you in half. Transformers got nothing on Star Wars. You hear me? You hear me? Cut you in half. You don't want none of this. Yeah, and it's weird you keep growing them back, Nova. You're a part of some you know, race in a galaxy far, far away, or you got some healing ability. It makes no sense. It's like Piccolo. I always debated those movies. Buddha now. I always debated those movies together, and everyone has always had the same reaction. Transformers doesn't even touch Star Wars. Are you kidding me? Not even close. You're out your goddamn mind. It should be red, just saying. Oh, dark. You want it to be red? You want it to be red? You want it to be red? There goes the red Kyber crystal. Oh, wait. You want Mace Windu? There goes Mace Windu's Kyber crystal purple right there, baby. Oh, you want it to be Luke Skywalker green? I got you. Oh, wait. You want it to be yellow? I got you. Oh, wait. You want it to be a white lightsaber? Wait, what? We got it right here, baby. Oh, wait. You want a black Kyber crystal? A black Kyber crystal? A 1 in 100 chance? I got you. Okay? I got you. Because that's how we do. Yeah. We can change that lightsaber to any color. I got you. We got them all, baby. We got them all. Weird flex. That's a flex, baby. Yeah, you forgot about the buff, didn't you, Demon? That's right. We're all going ball lightning. Let's go. Have I got a back tat of Vader? No. That's right, man. Where can you buy it? I got all of those and my lightsaber from Disney. From Disney. What have I done? Yeah, man, I love that story, getting those Kyber crystals. The black Kyber crystal was the best thing ever. It's one of the greatest stories ever. It was so good. Dude, each of these, like straight up, each of these were like $14, $15, I think. I think maybe they were $12.99 a piece. It wasn't too bad, actually. Say less. Yeah, dude. Now the ceremony and to get the lightsaber in Disney was like 300, almost $400, I think. 300 and something. But the ceremony is awesome, man. You get to go in, and that's why I like my lightsaber's blue. You get to pick your color and all that stuff. Like, the ceremony is amazing. Ceremony's really good. And then you can go to the store and buy the remaining Kyber crystals. Yep. Then you can buy the remaining Kyber crystals. Now, the real trick is Yeah, it was like 300 with tax, I think. Yeah, it was like 300 with tax, I think. Yep. Now, what's cool there is the same store you buy the kyber crystals. They have every single character, all the major characters' actual lightsaber hilts, and you can buy those. Like every major character you can think of in the series. Storm, do you want to come back and help us farm this, or do you care that Metro's going to do it? Do you care? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I almost bought Darth Maul's lightsaber. Like, his actual lightsaber, dude. It's gigantic. It's like, they're all, like, real life size. It's insane. Metro can play? Okay, cool. Pop it. Pop it. Yeah, the price wasn't bad. The experience is amazing. It's really cool. It's really cool. The other thing that I need to do the next time I go there, which I didn't do this time, was you can go in and you can actually get a droid custom made with a backpack to carry it around. It's like a life-size droid. Like, it's about the size of the BB-8 unit. And you can get it, and it's like life size. It moves and all this stuff. You can get a backpack to carry it in. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool. Now, I will tell you, here's the one thing. Here's the one thing. I'll tell you about the kyber crystals. And this is why it's my favorite story. For those who don't know the story. So, you see I have 2 red kyber crystals here. So, like, we have 2 red kyber crystal storage containers, right? So, the reason that the black one comes in it is because you have to pull a red kyber crystal. There's a 1 in 100 chance that you get this black kyber crystal. Okay? It's a 1 in 100 chance. So, what was so special about it? I have the picture of the guy. What was so special about it is that they were like loading these on here, and the guy like steps in, and I'm like, hey man, which one has the black kyber crystal in it? Just like wink or something. Let me know when I'm like getting it. And I'm like putting my hand like this. And he goes, can't do that, man. You got to use the force. So I literally, like, I'm looking at him. He tells me that. I turn and just look at the shelf. And I go, okay. I immediately close my eyes and I just reach out and grab one. And I hold it up like this above my head. And I go, all right, man, come on. So I go buy it. I open it right in front of him. And it's a black kyber crystal. Like, literally use the force to get the black kyber crystal. It was insane. Insane, dude. I had the picture with him. It's so nuts, dude. Is the fastest? Yeah, go ahead. Pass it to me. Or here, I'll pass it. New axe. Boop. It's absolutely insane. It was so cool, dude. And Nova was there for the whole experience. It was so crazy. It was so crazy, dude. Can you do that with the lottery? I wish. Yeah, dude, it was nuts, man. It was so crazy, dude. He's like, "No, you got to use the force." I just closed my eyes and let the force take over, man. I picked one. Held it up, walked over there with him. I'm like, look, I'm buying this right now. Buy it, pop it open. It was nuts, man. It was insane, dude. I mean, I was losing my shit, man. Yeah, dude, the guy was freaking out. The guy was freaking out. And here's the cool thing about all that too, is everybody is in full character. Like all those people are in full character. Like everybody in the Star Wars area is in full character. It's so great, man. Here it is right here. I'll show you. Here's the picture of the guy. Me and him opening the black kyber crystal right here. I got it open, dude. He's holding a freaking Jedi orb. It's insane, man. It was so cool, dude. It was so cool. It was so gnarly. So gnarly. I couldn't believe it, man. I could not believe it. On the dark side, thank you, Google. Can't wait till the end of this month to do a Retros 80s con gonna have Star Wars Killer Clowns. Dude, go with Star Wars, Raze. Go with Star Wars. Yeah, man, it was an amazing experience. It was so cool. And dude, when I kid you not, when I opened it in front of him, like we just lost our shit. And here's one cooler part. So I had asked him because I heard that, you know, it's completely random to get this, you know, and it's a big chance. So I asked him, I said, how many people have gotten the black kyber crystal? And he said there was only one other person who pulled it in the previous 2 weeks. So in the last 2 weeks when I went, there was only one other person that had pulled the black kyber crystal. Like it's completely random. It's so insane. Yeah, it's exactly similar to when I found remnants. Just so nuts, man. I couldn't believe it. It was so amazing. It was awesome. Is BB hungry? No BB-8? It was so cool, man. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Huge Star Wars fan. $31 chat. Look how fast we're gaining XP. Look at that. We're already 30 and it's been 15 minutes. Yep. Yeah, so power leveling is still a major go. A major go. Look how fast we're gaining. It's insane. God. You did, Bobby? Okay, I'll have to check it out. See what you put. You like the last Star Wars movie, but they could have done a way better ending. Doing this method is OP. Yes, it is, Demon. So yeah, Abe, it is. It sucks. Amiro, welcome back. Yeah, so the movies were, hey, all Josh, welcome back, dude. How's it going? So The Force Awakens is incredible. The Force Awakens was so good. The Last Jedi, I'm like back and forth on. I'm back and forth on The Last Jedi. The Rise of the Skywalker. Rise of the Skywalker is tough. I really wish that we could have had the same director on the entire film, like on the entire series, instead of Rian Johnson and them splitting it up and having it be, you know, something weird. Because like when you have a director come in and do it the way that they want in the middle of the series, it like kind of sucks. Oh, dude, look at them. Are those? Is that Vegeta? Dude, those are nice. Those are really good. Been busy? No worries, Josh. I appreciate you being here whenever you can. I blame Disney. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into any political stuff because we don't talk about political stuff like that here. But there's some major reasons why, like, some of the Disney stuff has suffered. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are aware, but yeah, I mean, the last one, there were some cool things I really liked. There were some cool things that I liked. But here's the issue. I only like, if I look at it objectively and I'm not like dissecting the movies, because if you dissect them, there's a lot of issues. After Force Awakens, there's a lot of issues. So if you don't dissect it on the surface, the movies are like pretty solid. So here's the issue with the series as far as Rey. The issue with the Rey character is that Rey's character is supposed to be the hero's journey, right? One, I really hate that they like basically sideline Finn. I absolutely despise that they sideline Finn. Like it sucked because the character was so hype and so good in the first one, and there was a lot of potential for the character. Instead of a Death Star, you had a Death Planet. Am I going to go over season 29 for D4? No, Storm. We'll do that at the start of the stream tomorrow. We'll do that at the start of the stream for tomorrow. But overall, here's the issue with Rey as the going on the hero's journey. Rey is essentially a carbon copy, or supposed to be the new generation Luke Skywalker, right? So, but the issue is she doesn't go on the hero's journey, right? She doesn't get trained. She doesn't, she doesn't go on the path of the hero's journey. Rey just knows. She just knows things. She just woke up one day. The Force is like, well, we have to balance it. So we're going to make Rey strong. 1 to 50 is looking less than 30 minutes. Hell yeah. So Rey doesn't go on the hero's journey. You could argue that at the end of the second film into the third film, she finally starts to earn her training because Leia's training her. And that's cool, right? Like Leia training Rey for the next generation, amazing. Love it. But until that point, she just is. And not only is she just is, but now she's strong enough and or stronger. She's like either equal or stronger than Kylo Ren. Now, there's a few things to consider. Okay, so when you talk about the Force, it doesn't matter because the Force is all about balance. So the Force is always going to balance light side and dark side, right? Good and evil. So there's always going to be one to equal the other or make one stronger, or the heroes are always going to win versus the villains, let's say. So there's that. It's just, it just sucks that, that like there's no journey, right? There's no journey for it. She just kind of gets thrust into it, and then she just starts to learn about her powers, and she just overcomes. So, but besides that part, I thoroughly enjoyed the last three movies. Thought they were great. Like as a whole, like on the surface. If I go into like nerd mode and I'm dissecting each film individually and then dissect it as a whole, then yeah, I mean it's definitely not the best trilogy. Like the best one is the first three. But I mean it's still great. I'm looking very forward to see what they do with the series with Rey, rebuilding the Jedi. Like I'm very excited to see that. Jay Harrison, what's up, brother? And then I'm also very excited for Ahsoka. I'm very excited for the Ahsoka series. So we'll see. We'll see, man. Josh Zombie said they're adding solo southbound mode to D3. Yeah, we're gonna look at the notes and everything tomorrow. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's just that's how you gotta look at it. When you think about like how the Force works, when you look at that new trilogy, it makes perfect sense. Like light rises to meet darkness and prevail. You know, but it sucks because you don't see the progression of Rey's character. It's just almost like she's just instantly strong enough to fight Kylo Ren, who's had years of training. So, like, that part, when you think about it like, that sucks. But besides that, you know, it's, like, not bad. Mando was great. I'm not going to talk about the political stuff of the last Mandalorian's season. The season was still good. But, yeah, I mean, I still thought it was great. You never noticed that until you said it? Yeah. Yeah, man. So it's understanding how the Force works, Bryce, and how, you know, like there's two different ways to look about it. But when you think about Star Wars, it's all about the Force, right? So even with the original two, so you had like Yoda and Sidious. Sidious obviously being smarter than Yoda because Yoda was blind to the dark side, right? So dark side prevails and lures Anakin to the dark side. So now you have two, right? So what happens with the Force? The Force balances us. It gives us Luke and Leia, 2 and 2, right? So now it's balanced. So same thing in the new trilogy. You have Kylo Ren tear down the light side because Luke goes away. So what is the balance? Like, what does the Force do? It balances it. It gives us Rey. So Rey and Kylo Ren balance. So it's just, but when you think about like how fast and how strong she became in such a short amount of time, that's when people are like, what, this doesn't make sense, because how could she do that on the hero's journey? How can she just be that strong? But that's just looking about it from like the strength of the character versus another strength of a character. But really, when you think about the Force and what Star Wars is, it makes perfect sense because light rises, same thing as dark rises to meet, like there's always balance. So, wait, you can speed boost again, Fonzo? Yes. Yep. Self-inserted fan fiction? You think so? Really, Josh? Phantom Menace was so, or not Phantom Menace. The Force Awakens was insanely good. Unless they have some huge plot twist in the upcoming movies, Rey and someone else. I'm not a rogue, Fonzo. I'm a Sork. I'm playing Sork. Which is why she got strong so fast. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Because the way the Force works and would balance, the dark side was too strong. It had to awaken the light side, you know? Had to. You've been running Bloodlance? Nasty? Nice, dude. We just finished on our Necro at 99. Tomorrow we'll hit 100 with Necro. But I finished Bloodlance and now I'm doing Sever. Sever's really fun. But Fonzo, you should definitely do Druid. Druid's insane right now. Like if you want to stop playing Necro, go play Druid. Druid's nuts. Did I just get... I think I just... My game froze. You've been theory crafting Sever. Where can I see your gameplay? Well, I was playing earlier, but you can type ! Sever and you can see my build. Yep. I'm coming back online because we got to finish this. We got to get to 50. It should only take another run or two. Yep. But if you want Fonzo too, you can go back in tonight's stream and see the gameplay. What happened to Rogue next? I feel debated. Well, we voted, Bobby. We voted. We did a community vote on what to play next. And the community voted at a 80 or 65% or 75, 68%. They voted. Yep. I need an invite, please. 69%. Yeah, that's what it was. Imagine there was a secret clone of Yoda basically in the Sith. I mean, have you heard of the theory, Bryce, that Jar Jar Binks is the real Sith? The real Sith Lord? I will call me crazy every time I wanted to try a new build. I made a new character. I like the level grind. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that theory's insane. You know what's even crazier is the amount of evidence that can like kind of have you scratching your head and be like, wait a second here. Is Jar Jar Binks the real Sith Lord? Yeah, it should only take us the rest of this one. We were at 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, 22 minutes to get to 50. Community is fired. Well, Josh, if that's really the case, then I'm glad I'm doing Sork then. You're hunting minion gear now? Awesome, dude. Minions is super strong. Make sure you get the ring and you do the barber, and the build's insane. There's so much evidence that could be... Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's... It has you scratching your head like, is really Jar Jar Binks the Sith Lord and Sidious is his apprentice? I mean, obviously there's not, you know, like, it's not, but it has you thinking. It has you thinking. Like, wait a second. Like, no way. Tony, what's up, dude? You're coming in right at the end of the stream, man. We welcome to the stream too, Tony. Misu True Dark Lord. We got our Necro to 99. Necro will be to 100 tomorrow. We're getting our Sork prepped because once we hit 100 with Necro, we'll be done with Necro. So this season we would have gotten Barbarian to 100, Necro to 100, and now our Sork is about to be 50. And we're going to do some really high-level Chain Lightning, Ball Lightning, and a few other things with Sork, which is going to be really cool with all the changes to the build or to the class. So, very, very excited about that. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Thanks, man. Hope you have a good run. Had a good run. Nice Necro content. I'm loving it too. Dude, Necro is super, super fun. I said this earlier in stream that now I've played Rogue, but I haven't had a very full like playthrough of Rogue, like to 100. We're going to be doing Rogue very soon. Don't worry, chat. But out of the 4 classes that I've played to 100, as far as like most fun, it goes Druid, Necromancer, Sorcerer, and then Barbarian. It's actually like just so cool. Like Necro actually really surprised me. We just hit 50, and it took us 25 minutes to hit 50, by the way, chat. 25 minutes to hit 50. So yeah, we're good. Appreciate you coming back, Tony, man. It's good to see you, brother. We're gonna be playing Rogue very soon. Yep. Very, very soon. I don't know if we're gonna get this Sorcerer to 100 per se, but we're definitely gonna test out a lot of the new changes to the class. Because for Necro, the only things left I want to do is hit 100. I have the Sever build complete, which we're going to have a build video for that in the next couple days. And now that I have the Lidless Wall, I really, really want to do DT's Shadow Blight build that he sent me. I'm very, very curious to play that. And besides that, that's all I have really left for Necro, and we're done. Barbarian, I do need to do an endgame level 100 puncture build with the blood bleed build with puncture. And outside of that, like, that's all we have for those changes. And then we just got all the stuff with Sork. So, yes, Josh, they did, man. We recorded and talked about it this morning. No, I don't want lead. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'll just stay in to get the item. Need to adjust power level amounts? I will, but here's the issue, Bobby. Because they're changing that we can't infinitely reset nightmare dungeons, that's going to change how we do power leveling in the game, because the only other way is like when we get nightmare sigils, we just got to pop random ones. So it's going to affect time as well as efficiency, because we got to spend the extra time popping a new sigil, everybody accepting, then we got to all TP there. And then we got to run through that dungeon, whatever it is. So we're not going to be as efficient because we're not going to be used to playing the same dungeon over and over again. So we're not going to know what to do the fastest. So it's just like double the price. So we'll see. Hopefully by the time that the changes get implemented, which are going to be in 4 days, hopefully we'll... either us as a community or people in, you know, the Diablo space will figure out how to reset dungeons or nightmare dungeons to some degree. So that way we can at least be efficient. So, yeah, Demon, I hope you're right. I hope we have one. But if we can figure out somehow to reset the dungeons in some way, then yeah, the prices probably won't change at all. But it just depends. Josh, can you trade sigils? No, you can't. Cannot trade sigils. And we talked about it in the beginning of the stream, guys. So if you guys missed that part, that video will be up tomorrow. So you guys will get to see that. But what about glyph experience? What do you mean, Fonzo? Boom, Skazglen. What do we get? Crackling energy. Has a chance to chain. That's cool. All right, cool. Excellent. Thanks, guys. GG's. Get on it, Storm. Save the resets. Fonzo, what do you mean about glyph experience? The glyph experience doesn't change. You still got to complete the dungeon. I thought you could only reset if you didn't fully... No. You can reset currently, and every person in the party can get glyph EXP. Yep.
There is steel.
But they're taking that away. So it's kind of a bummer. So we'll have to figure out a way to reset dungeons in the future, so that way we can power level, and not only that, be efficient in our time. Because, like, for example, in the next 4 days, to be honest, in 4 days, if we farm like super efficiently in our current dungeons, like the dungeon reset method now, we could probably get this Sork to 100 in 4 days. Like, in all totality, like, if we farm Dom for 4 days straight, doing nothing but being efficient, then we could probably get this class pretty close to 100. It's okay. Okay. Go tell the devs at Diablo to keep the resetting. They're not gonna. It is what it is. Sucks. But okay, guys. 10:15. We went 15 minutes over. I actually need to delete my barb mule because I took all the items off. I'm gonna end up deleting this character. Because our seasonal characters will end up becoming normal characters when it's all said and done. So, man, look at that. We got some characters, man. But yes, guys, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys all for the new subscriptions. Donnie, big shout out to Donnie and Bobby for the gifted memberships into the stream today. Thank you guys so much. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm missing somebody else. Somebody else donated to or gifted. Who was it? Somebody else gifted. Dominique gifted. Shout out to Dominique. And Vader, was it Vader's? Somebody else gifted. If I missed you, I'm sorry. But thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Tonight was a banger street. Jammin', thank you, Novith. Big shout out to Jammin' for the gifted membership as well. We blasted tonight, guys. So here's the short list for tomorrow. Necro will be to 100. Okay? We're going to have the Sever build out in the next couple days. We'll finish that. And then we're going to swap to Sork. We're going to get Sork rocket and rolling. Okay? So tomorrow night, first thing we're doing is Necro to 100. Then after that, we're going to get started on Sorcerer. So we're going to be playing Chain Lightning. We're going to get Chain Lightning going. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, guys, thank you again so much. Go check out all the build guys and everything that we have on Mobalytics. We are partnered and sponsored with them. So it really does help if you guys just go check out my builds. Look at them. Check them out. Go check out the videos. All that good stuff. It really helps me out. And, yeah, guys, thank you so much. Have a great start of your weekend. It's Friday night. Have a blast. Have a blast. Be safe. Have fun. Be cool. You know all the good stuff. All right, guys. Grind out. Smash the like button if you guys have enjoyed the stream. And I'll see everybody tomorrow, 6 p.m. sharp, ready to rock and roll. So thank you guys again. Have a great night. And what do we say? As always, stay gaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.